There we go. Good afternoon, everyone. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. And I'm having a lovely little afternoon. I hope all of you are as well. Today, we are going to be revisiting, second stream of the horror game Signalis. I guess it's a horror game. It feels, to me, it feels nice. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having a nice time with it. It has not been unpleasant for me. But, you know, that all could change. That all could change. And I've missed you yesterday. I've missed you all yesterday. I was a little sad to not be here, but it's important to get your rest. You know, it's very important to get your rest. I do sometimes feel like I should work on increasing my streaming frequency and intensity, but mostly because when I'm not, you know, I think about it. You know, I think about coming here. I think about coming here, and I think about what to do with myself while I'm not here. And so often what I think of is coming here, but I recognize that, you know, the voice wears out, the yap engine gets worn down, so to speak, and it needs rest and recovery. So that always takes me out for a moment, but I hope that you all have had a lovely time. We had a lovely movie night. It was definitely, as ever, it's always quite a trip. As ever, you know, this was 9 to 5 in particular was a much stronger movie than I was expecting. I'd been told often that it was a classic, that it was a really good film. I wasn't expecting it to be so wild, which is something I always appreciate. I think people have probably caught on to the fact that when I list out my favorite movies, my favorite directors, I tend to list out pretty weird stuff. You know, I'm a big Yorgos Lanthimos fan, a big Satoshi Kon fan, a big Masaki Yuasa fan, David Lynch, another one that I love. And so watching, in particular, Lily Tomlin in that film was really remarkable. She really killed it there. She really killed it. And so that was a really fun movie night. Grapes of Wrath was also very good. I hadn't seen it before. It was very of its era, I think would be a simple way to put it. I think it would be a simple way to say that it was very of its era. Very much a product of its time. Very didactic, very much telling the audience how they should feel, how they should think. You know, what is, you know, there's all these problems, but then they all get solved by what the author believes is the ultimate solution in their own political framing. You know, very didactic, very old school, very long too. There were some really incredible parts of it. Carradine in particular was extremely good, but definitely on the long end, and definitely old school. Definitely very old school. Let's do some hellos while I'm thinking about it. Hello to me. Hello to Seribot. Hello Space Circus. Hello Grim Glassman. Hello Irenu. Hello Twist04VT. And of course, hello to the lurkers, soon to be lurkers, and eventually the VOD watchers. I know that some of my most dedicated followers and fans are VOD watchers, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. While I'm thinking about it, just getting some business out of the way, I am running a fan art contest, and this time I was smart enough to set up a bot command to send you to the specific tweet where I've laid out the rules for the contest and how it's going to proceed. So, you know, thank you all for that. there has been some really remarkably good fan art of me made in the past, and I will put it up during ad breaks. And because I tend to take a little bit longer than 3 minutes per ad break, because I use my ad breaks as an opportunity to go to the bathroom and refill my water, you will probably get to see some of it, even if you are not ad-free. I try to keep it, I feel like it's important to my concept of fairness that people get the opportunity, right, to see my stream, that there's not too, that it's not too unfair in favor of the people who are not who are just coming here for who cannot afford a subscription. It's always the thing that you get torn about, you know. So you want to incentivize it, but also you want to be fair to the people who don't have it, and it's kind of to some extent irreconcilable. Maybe if I was more cynical, I wouldn't be so troubled by it. Maybe if I didn't have the sense of fairness, I wouldn't be bothered by it. I am going to, what was the word I was looking for here? Totally forgot. Brain fell out. Oh yes, I am going to request something from the audience today. I try not to request things from you. I try to make this a pretty one-way street. But I'm going to request something, which is, let me know if my statements about when ads are running match up with your experiences of when ads are running. Because, again, I put up the fan art gallery while I'm taking a break, and the last time I streamed, these were not correlated. They did not match up well. And so I went on break for several minutes, and then I came back, and then the ads started after I was already back. And I am using the API and the Twitch activity filter to tell me when, the Twitch ad manager and the stream activity manager to tell me when ads are running. Because obviously I can't subscribe to my own channel. I could go in under an anonymous account, but up until Monday, these correlated perfectly cleanly, and it was not a problem. And then on Monday, they didn't. And I did try out a different API login, RPMT login for Monday. I did try a different login system for Monday, so that might have caused it, or it could have been updates to Twitch, because they did change their ad manager over the last couple of days. They did make a new change to that, so do let me know so I can get a little bit more data and tell what's going on, and tell me like immediately, as soon as you guys, if somebody could just tell me when they see ads. Yeah, exactly, Alex, and also hello Alex. Because you're here, I might as well say that everybody, look, it's Alex Azarashi. When I and thank you Bot Montas. Tomorrow I will be on her channel. That's the important part of this announcement. Tomorrow I will be on her channel, not here. I'll be on her channel tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, which is 3 p.m. West Coast. 3 p.m. West Coast. But yes. It might have been something that got bonked around in there, exactly, Alex. And if it did, I will need to. If it was a one-day glitch, I'm not too bothered. But if it's an ongoing issue, I will need to change my system for how I handle ad breaks. I'll need to handle that differently. Personally, I like my current system because taking a small break every hour to make sure that I stand up and get some new water is good. And hopefully my audience does as well. I would like that. But if that's if I need to go to a new system, I need to go to a new system, and I'll probably do something else to make sure I take breaks. But make sure I get some stretches and some bathroom breaks in. But yes. Today is Signalis. I should have just changed the stream information. Let's go over to it. I've been enjoying this game. I definitely see why people are so... I can see why a lot of people are so enthusiastic for it. Let me just start up because I need to make sure that I'm not losing too much. So I am in the Protector's piano room. Okay, that's how this works. I'm in Protector's piano room. And to recap where I was last time, I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost. The thing that looked the most salient was this: the Falkir box in the Falkir bedroom, the Falkas box in the Falkir's bedroom, which is an owl shaped. It didn't look super owl shaped to me, but the character thinks it's owl shaped, so she says it's owl shaped. It's owl shaped. And I just got this broken music cassette from the owl room that says Owlida. I shouldn't pretend I speak German. I really need to stop that bad habit of mine. The tape inside the cassette is torn. Oh, hello, Evie Constantine. Hello. So the tape is torn, and historically, at least once I have solved this by combining with something else. I doubt that the photo module is going to do much of anything. Stun Prod doesn't make any sense. Thermite makes extremely little sense here. Shotgun and ammo don't make any sense. Plate of Eternity doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe? Okay, I can't combine these. Can't combine the repair patch. Kind of out of ideas. On this one. I suspect that in order to repair it, I will need to find some item that I don't currently have access to. Let's take a look at diagnostics. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. So fragmented, hypersensitive, over clustered, and catatonic. Interesting. I do feel like I should use one of these and just... How am I doing on ammo? Okay, I was not intending for that. So let's take a look around here. There's the island painting requires a key that I haven't seen yet. I don't think I can get through this protectors. Hello, Fate Long Name. Honestly, not bad. If I'm being completely honest, not bad. I am feeling a little bit lost right now. So let's see about going to this hallway up here where it appears I haven't checked two of the doors. There's some sort of puzzle with this star map that I fully do not understand. And I think I need to repair this cassette to go into the to get the Falca's box. That's the most obvious problem and solution to me. Okay. That's no bueno. Oh, this is the dorm room for the stars. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, can I get past her? Yeah, I can get past her. I can duck her. I can duck her. That worked. Yeah, the management office, there's I feel like I've been doing fairly good at ducking people. At ducking fights and ducking people. Oh, there's also something here, but I also don't have the postbox key. Let me back out. Let me back out. Hold on. Did I go the... I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Should have got... I meant to go down, and I went up. So floor 8 is where I need to be. Floor 8. Okay, hold on. These guys are a pain in the neck. These guys are giving me a lot of trouble. Should probably just kill them. And for that matter, I should kill them and flare them. May as well kill them and flare them, because they're giving me really consistent problems. Whereas you are too slow. You are not a real problem. You are no big deal. But those two down there are giving me a heap of grief. Wait, am I already carrying? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I don't need the the stone of eternity. Okay, just take 2 of them with me. And I honestly kind of prefer the pistol to the shotgun. As much as I like shotguns in games, it feels like the proper use of the shotgun involves too much waiting. It feels like it's a more high risk, high reward weapon. Oh geez, oh geez. Okay, let's get some space. No, not what I wanted to do at all. Not what I wanted to do at all. I hope that didn't mess up the combat sequence. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Second death. Second death. Okay, well, I guess that kind of serves as a bit of a bitter reminder that fighting is usually inferior to running. This time I know a little bit better what I'm doing, so I can just save a couple of steps. Let's go down here. Okay. Let's see. Because I do have to go through that hallway a lot, and I feel like I'm going to be making that trip a lot more, and it's been giving me grief. See, that one didn't even notice me. That one's a lot less aware. Wonder how much it just matters that it's 2 versus 1. Nope. Okay, let's get in here and... Ooh boy, gotta use that. And then... Equip. I'm hoping that's what that looks like when that works. Okay, so these are two doorways I've never been through before. Flashlight module lying on the table. Yes, please. Okay, that's one of those things I could have used for a while. Yes, could have used some shotgun rounds as well. Oh, what have we got here? Okay, the Falca. We've seen this before. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falca units. Adler. Okay. Replica overview Adler. Administration data processing logistics replica Eagle. Type 5 generation high command specialist, biomechanical polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton, 175 centimeters. An integral part of our every protector, I can't pronounce that, something's Führungskommando, is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falca unit, serving as their adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. All right. What do you need here? Eagle key required. That makes sense. Lock is defective, cannot be opened. Okay. Okay, having the flashlight module is a big deal for my current set of problems. There is a room that I couldn't get through without the flashlight module. That looks like it's up here. No, not this room. B7. Yeah, looks like it's on B7. So let's just take a quick look over. Oh, come on. Okay. Dang it. F. Well, if I die, I die. That was not worth it. Let me take a look. Is it the next level up? No. So I'm on floor 8. That's 7 that I want to go to. Okay, 8 just brings me... going down on floor 8 just brings me back to 8 again. Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That was pointless. Okay, the island key. The hunter's key. Can't destroy that. Okay, that makes sense to me. Hunter's key. I need the island key first. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of the painting on there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Well, I already figured that one out. That was something I figured out last time. So let's go use this island key and just see where it puts me. These guys I just gotta run from. Screw it. I said it's floor 7, right? Yeah, it's the management office up there. So go through the piano hallway. I don't even know if I want to save because I'm just like down resources. All I've done is waste a ton of ammo. Yeah, just retrieve the shotgun. Let's take the shotgun shells and equip it and reload it, and let's put the rest of the shells in here. And no, I should actually take those with me. I should have them equipped. Yeah, equip those until I have a better use for them. And just kind of walk slowly past this guy because I don't want to wake the dead. Yep, you continue to be pretty easy to dodge, my friend. Okay. So it's 209 before. Let's just go over to 100 and just wait for this. Wait for what it does next. Gib auf. Wer bist du? Warum bist du? Wer bist du? Come on. Stirb. Use the island key. Use the island key. Pick up workshop key. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Stirb. Stirb. Okay, cool. And slip through. And where is workshop? Is workshop? That's the library. So workshop's 1 floor up. There we go. Slip right in. Interesting. Star and Storch. Replica known issues, part 2. Missed all that. I missed part 1, I should say. Classified information, commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have an strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when we're promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within the dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Interesting. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing, Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Neat. What you got for me here? I guess. Small radio broadcasting is set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142.0 kilohertz. Okay, so that's part of the puzzle here. That's part of the puzzle. But it's not the part of the puzzle I really need. 10mm ammo. I need to fix the torrent tape inside the cassette before I can play it. That's what I thought. So I need to get out of here, which might be tricky. Yeah, it seems like that's my read on it, Fate Long Name. It seems like they have created artificial humans that replicate many of our foibles, but I suppose a little bit more predictably than what actual humans have. Oh, there's a repair bay. I forgot about the repair bay. I should probably check out the repair bay. Although, let's go down here. I remember the last time I forgot to shower and became irrationally violent. Of course, who doesn't? Okay, let's go stow this ammo. Let's go stow this ammo. And only 5 rounds. It's not very many. Stow the ammo and save. And I think I might take a stab at grabbing that hunter key. Am I on the right floor for the hunter key, or is it? Yes, I'm on the right floor for the hunter key. Oh, come on. I hate that mechanic. There we go. I need to ring around the rosy. Picked up the hunter key. Is there anything else in here? Vineta. Cradle of Humanity, Vineta. Okay, let's see. Okay, you reset your locations. That's good for me. And which floor am I going up to? That's the lower floor. So that's the repair bay. So I'm going B6. Which is the tricky one. And we turn off the flashlight for the moment. Oh, nice. Nice. And just slip in. There you are. Oh. You are hard to get around. I'm gonna have to fight you on the way back anyway, so let's... Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay, let's go back out and... Let me through. Okay, because that guy looked like a spawn in. Picked up the auto injector. Interesting. No. And what have we got here? Weapon case. Adhesive tape. Dang it. So let's just use you and use you. And what's it say here? 8421C 6060. Interesting. I don't know what those mean. Pick up the shotgun rounds, of course, and let's pick rather not waste my ammunition, of course. I want to take this thing with me. There's nothing in here I really want to get rid of. Yeah, can't get rid of that. I guess giving up one ammo is better than nothing. Yeah, destroy that. Pick up weapon case, and then figured as much. And then equip. Okay, so I did finally get a revolver. Don't need to fight you. Oh, I guess I'm breaking north. This time. Juke. Juke it, and then... So the workshop down there is where I've got to go. It's probably the safest way to get there is actually to go... Honestly, the safest way to get there is to go through the cleaning room, to be honest. Cleaning room's actually pretty safe to get through. Let's turn off the flashlight, because that's probably what got me. And let's take a look here. They're not really paying attention. Okay, good. Kept out of line of sight of her. Kept out of line of sight of here, and... To be honest with the part about the stars having internal hazing rituals that like really kind of stood out to me. Okay, let's just get in here, just slip in, and put in the cassette. Use the music cassette. Oh. It said 142. So let's go all the way down to 142. Nice. Soldering iron. Forget what the control is for turning this thing off, other than going here. But okay, let's try to slip through here. Oh, excellent. And... yeah, now I go to the Falker bedroom. One more down. And go to the Falker bedroom. The Falker bedroom. I have a suspicion that she's going to wake up and try to kill me. Let's equip that. Yeah. Hummingbird key, son of a... Floor 7 is the one where I need to deposit some stuff to pick up the hummingbird key. Of course, floor 7's the one that hasn't actually... Wait, no, floor 7's secured. 6 is the one that's kind of dangerous. 6 is the one that I'm leaving unsecured. Okay, okay. Let's deposit you. Deposit you as well. And actually... Let's store those. Okay, now what do I gotta take with me? So I need to bring... Let's take the revolver with me, for now. And... Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I should remember that. Actually, wait, oh, hold on. I have a suspicion that this woman's going to try to kill me, so I should bring some spare ammo. Should bring spare ammo. That would be wise. And also save. I went all this way and I didn't save. I went all this way and I didn't save. Baka da ne. Okay, so that I'm gonna get the hummingbird key and some stun prods. Get the hummingbird key and some stun prods. A little bit of resource management. Pretty good chance, I think, that when I take the hummingbird key, she's going to try to kill me. I think that that's actually pretty likely. Oh yeah, the Falcon's Diary, where she's losing her mind. Okay, never mind. I really thought she was going to try to kill me. Those little floor crawler guys are probably the enemy I worry about the least. Okay, so I still don't have the library, but I think this might be the one that requires the hummingbird key. I think. Or is this the one that requires the owl key? Use hummingbird key. Excellent. Just walked right past them. More stun prods. Eagle key. There we go. Eagle key. Calibri's notes. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there's a memory of an LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no model of that. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Cool. Replica overview, Calibri. Technology replica hummingbird. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist. 152 centimeters. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Forings Commando's Falke unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Calibri bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Oh, here's the replica No Initiatives Part 1 that I missed. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Oilers tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Personal degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in oil dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Oil's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Oils will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. RR. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Oils, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Ara personas can best be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. On the one hand, these are like cute little personal reads. I do find them to be cute little things about like, oh, you know, let them have mirrors, let them have flowers, you know, a little bit of a personality to read into. But on the other hand, there's something a little bit disturbing about the possibility that these are accurate, right? That like you mechanically produce a type of person and you know that flowers are going to make them happy and that mirrors are going to make a different one happy. Okay. Cool. So this is something that we've done before. 96 and oh boy, that's a sound right there. 111. Yes, I do want that postbox key. Oh, let's get the frick out of here. I don't think there's anything else in here, but oh boy, that's unpleasant. Führungskommando. I mean, it's very German. I don't know. Is Führungs ruled? Is that like command center? Führungskommando? I don't know if there's I don't know if there's like a meta reason why there's so much. A large percentage of the theming of the whole thing is very themed on East Germany. It's very themed on East Germany. Let me take a look. Not you. Somewhere in memory. Not this. This is not what I was looking for. Not the Falca Diary. Not Restaurants. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm looking for the Falker one, which is earlier. I don't know if the people who made this are German. That's the big thing. Wunderwaffen. See, like right here, Wunderwaffen, right? And if you look at the flag, it looks very much like a modified East German. You know, Demokratische Deutsche Republik. I pretend to speak German again. But yeah, I don't think that there's a canon reason. I think it's just themed after East Germany, visually speaking. I can speculate more on what I think may have sociologically been going on there. Let's see, is there stuff I can put away here? let's save, because that was actually pretty but yeah, I don't speak German. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I don't know who specifically made this game, right? That's where I was kind of going with this. Is I don't know the actual specific persons involved in the creation of this game, but I know a lot of people who are into a sort of related set of aesthetics. And this is all kind of part and parcel of that to me. This is all coherent to me. Okay, so use the postbox key. What did I get here? Pick up library key. Excellent, excellent. I've been looking for the library key. Library key had been driving me a little bit nuts here. Is library on this floor? No, workshop is this floor. So let's go down. Let's go down 2 floors and use that eagle key. Okay, woe ads be upon ye. That hit at a reasonable time. Please let me know if the ads did not actually hit. But I am going to use the bathroom because I need to quite badly. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I am back. I am back. But yes, on the aesthetics of this game, I keep on doing this wrong. On the aesthetics of this game, to me, I do know a fair number of. It's all part and parcel to me of kind of a similar set of like a type of woman that I know. who, you know, very often gay, very into horror games, particularly like, you know, Silent Hill, and often very into Cold War, Second World aesthetics. You know, like if you like watch the right synthwave channels, you'll see people making, you know, synthwave videos that have a lot of Soviet in particular, Soviet most frequently, other Warsaw Pact secondarily, occasionally Yugoslavia. Nobody's doing Khmer Rouge apologia in 2024. Not even Alain Badois. So it's definitely a type of person, and this game being lesbian Silent Hill makes it feel pretty intuitive to me, or at least internally coherent, I would say, Fate. That would kind of be my way of putting it. Adler's Diary. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear a faintly clicking like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and as I was conducting some sort of test, I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Fate long name. I actually have not played Silent Hill. I played Silent Hill for about 5 minutes when it first came out on a friend's PlayStation, but never got it myself. I tend to be pretty agnostic about predicting the future, so I don't know about hopes. I don't have particular feelings or attachments to Silent Hill. As mentioned, this is the closest thing I've come to playing Silent Hill, actually. It's functionally my first real Silent Hill experience. And it's not really Silent Hill, it's just a thematic, it's just something riffing on it. It's just something in the same gameplay, gameplay and artistic universe. Not any sort of canonical connection that I'm aware of. So, again, I tend to withhold judgment, on projects. There are a couple of developers and game writers that I am always optimistic about. I am fully optimistic about Toby Fox. I am optimistic about Christine Love. I am optimistic about A-Sharp Games. That might be it. I'm not even... I am even wait and see when it comes to Arcane Studios. Like, Devolver is pretty broad. I think Devolver isn't... I feel like Devolver produces a lot of stuff, and I haven't played enough of it to... Whereas, like, I've played every... It does feel very Resident Evil-y to me. Again, as a person who's played maybe not much more Resident Evil, it does... I've seen more Resident Evil, at least, than Silent Hill, so it does feel pretty Resident Evil-y to me from what I've seen of Resident Evil. Devolver feels like they've made a lot of games that I haven't played, so I'm a little bit more hesitant with Devolver, because I just don't know them as well. I did enjoy both Hotline Miami's a lot. Back to reading. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica wind up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this game is laying it on a little bit thick. I mean, I'll be honest, Emperor's Armpits, as a writer and a reader who loves subtlety, who loves complex stories, who loves things that often leave me even kind of going, I don't get it. I am extremely sympathetic to artists just not letting it go, right? To just there's no such thing as too unsubtle. Partially, I guess this is because I write nonfiction. Partially, I think that writing nonfiction does kind of bias you in that direction, but also when you're writing nonfiction, very often it's just getting out the most basic version of what you're trying to say can take hundreds of pages and be incredibly difficult, and still produce misunderstandings. So, you know, that does kind of bias me in that direction, but also just there are people on Twitter saying that Metal Gear Solid is apolitical. Like, what do you even do? Right? Like, what do you even do? Like, I'm not saying you've got to agree with Kojima's politics at all, but like, I'm not trying to make political advocacy here. It's just my man's not subtle. He ain't subtle. He ain't trying to be particularly clever. He thinks war is bad and nuclear weapons are particularly bad and that nuclear proliferation is evil, and like that's what it's about. Like, it's really right there. It's very hard to avoid unless for some reason you think that wars and nuclear proliferation are apolitical, in which case I don't know what your I don't know what politics you're left with. He says it so many times and so loudly, so I get laying it on thick. If Kojima's too subtle, like if Kojima's too subtle, I very much understand. The scene with Raiden, yeah, I mean, that scene's insane. That scene's incredible. I was talking about this on the Discord last night with some folks that we were trying to get Vex to play Metal Gear Solid because I think she would actually have an interesting time with it. I don't know if she'd want to stream it, but I think she'd have an interesting time with it. Yeah, like infuriatingly prophetic, right? Like Kojima is infuriatingly prophetic, and I do know that it's worth saying. This is one of those things I've learned from people who've worked with Kojima: is we probably shouldn't give all the credit to Kojima. Hello, Tiger Faye. Hello. I like it quite a bit. This is actually the furthest I've ever gotten in any game in the, like, Resident Evil, Silent Hill type of genre. I gotta say that if I played this off stream, I think it's actually extremely unlikely that I would beat it. Because I'm such a resource hoarder. I'm so anal about resource management that I would just be optimizing all of my resource management decisions, and I would never get anywhere. So it's good that I'm playing it on stream. I am like 5 times as far as I would have gotten on my own. And yes, Emperor's Armpits is kind of hitting what I was going for with Kojima. That he, from what I get from people who have worked with him, he's not actually like a really dictatorial director. He's not like a Mr. Rogers, or I'm trying to think who's like Mr. Rogers is like a real dictator on set. I feel like that's an interesting thing to know. Like he walked in and he had a very clear vision of what he wanted every episode to be like, and you just had to get on board with what Mr. Rogers wanted to go. And my understanding, Kubrick's a good one. I was thinking of Anderson. Anderson's another one who's a real dictator on set. And not Wes Anderson, Paul Thomas Anderson. Sorry, that was a little but who was I thinking of? The Birds guy. I forget his name. But yeah, Kojima kind of just has a bunch of ideas and he just kind of gives them to people and is like, yeah, check it out. You know, let's see what this works. And then other people like really end up filling in the blanks a lot. He'll just kind of hit a bunch of highlights and then let his staff fill in the blanks, or he'll fill in the blanks later. But it's not a very like one-way street on the Metal Gear Solid writing team, on the Kojima writing team. And I actually imagine that unlike some directors, he's actually gone even more in the direction of being relaxed and open to ideas, because he's such a fanboy for for these people he's working with. He's such a fanboy for the various people he's worked with, like Mads Mikkelsen and Hunter Schafer, that like I can't like he's starstruck by them. You can see it in photographs. Like he's clearly starstruck by Mads Mikkelsen. He's clearly hanging on every word that Hunter Schafer says. So like, I imagine that he's listening to their ideas very seriously. If Mads Mikkelsen wants to play a character a particular way, Kojima's gonna let him. All right, let's get back to game. But yeah, I am enjoying this. Yeah, Tiger, I am enjoying this. I am worried that I'm not going to be able to beat it because I'm wasting a lot of ammo and medical supplies. But I'm playing it on stream. If I was playing it on my own, I'd be much more likely to give up. Replica overview LSTR. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Frame biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium exoskeleton. Height 178 centimeters. So taller than the Eagle. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new LSTR units have been produced based on decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. So this is me, right? I am an Elster. I am the one Elster around, so I guess I was the one Elster that they were referring to. I noticed that I do not have the iconic blue armor. That's good to know. That's probably telling me that there's some sort of combat upgrade later in the game that I just haven't accessed yet. And let's take a look around here. I have my biggest annoyance with this game is, as is typical of me, not being able to rebind a control. I really want tab to be map. I use tab as map for every game since Diablo 2. It's really, really ingrained in my muscle memory. And the fact that you can't do it in this game, that tab is always inventory, it's gonna give me a lot of trouble. Caps lock is map. So okay, so I'm going down to the library, which I think is a clear shot. I think there's, oh yeah, there's this guy here. This star unit here, but that's easy to get around to. Or an oil, hard to tell. Use library key, cleared out some more inventory space. Oh, hello. Pick up repair spray. Calibri, who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. Can I heal you? I want to heal you. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. And one last time for good luck, I hate this. Okay. I'm sorry, Calibri. Oh, interesting. Okay. Replica Known Issues Part 3. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Mina, this neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Interesting. What have we got? Obstacle detected. Okay, hold on, let's see. Is this just a maze? Do I know what I'm looking for? That's the question. I don't think I do. I'm completely honest. Am I trying to get this black thing here? That's all I can think. I think this way will work. I think, and then over here, and then up. Oh, pick up astrolabe. Yeah, I'll pick up an astrolabe. King in yellow with an empty king in yellow with the astrolabe. Oh, hello, another note. Replica Known Issues Part 4. Same classified information thing, Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibri will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern developments in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre act as a safety net that buffer extreme changes. However, once a majority of the units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. That's pretty interesting. I kind of wish they had told me what makes me unstable, right? This area feels like I feel like I was progressing very slowly in this area last time, but I feel like it's been falling together relatively quickly now. I feel like I was struggling a lot more before. And it's been much smoother recently. So let's see, let's give you the astrolabe. Use astrolabe. Okay, so let's think about this. How does this work? I'm trying to see if there's secondary patterns that I should be looking for, but it looks like there's not. Looks like there's not. Looks like it's just one thing. Do I have any hints? Kitez. Bouillon will burn. So I guess that kind of tells me something, right? So this one's a little bit opaque to me right now, but let's think about this for a second. So Bouillon is the hexagon. Bouillon is the hexagon. Kitez is a triangle. Veneta is a pause sign, is two buttons. And that must mean that the final planet is the big circle. And we're on the little star. So it's not going to be based on current positions because the current positions move too fast. And it looks like it's not 12 degrees, but 6 degrees. Again, hexagons. It's on the faces. There's no, you can't hit the corners of the internal hexagon. Is there any? I think I need something more. So there's the star, there's Kitez, there's our star, there's Veneta, but no Bouillon in here. Okay, so I think I need to look around for some more clues. I think I need to hunt around for some more clues. I don't have mineshaft access. There's the star map on this floor. Okay, so the star map is on this floor, so I can go there and maybe that'll tell me something. But I'm personally not sure that I can parse anything out from it. I think I'm looking at the wrong piece of information here. So yeah, Heimat and Lung. This is Rotfront. I guess Rostfront is the... See, this moves way too fast for this to be the solution to the puzzle, to be based on the current locations. Yeah, so Bouillon in front. Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat. If anything, the solution probably goes the other direction, right? That's my thought. You look like you're waking up. I don't like that. I'm just gonna take a save here, and I've explored the space pretty thoroughly, so so maybe I've got all the information, I just am not putting it together. Let's store that, and that looks pretty good to me. And let's save it. Am I missing any keys? No. Got this plate of eternity that I am suspecting that I point of no return to my way past the use for. Suspecting I've bricked it. It's replica overviews and known units and Calibre. Calibre notes, replica known issues, replica overviews, Falca's diary. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no touched me, poisoned me. I feel like my mind has been contaminated. Who is this white-haired girl? So no, it's not that. It's Kitez. It's not going to be something back here, is it? Not impossible, but... None of that. There's got to be some meaning. Oh. I feel convinced that there's some meaning that is just escaping me. Maybe go up to floor 5. I haven't been up on floor 5 in a long time. Forgot there was a save point here. Just a pile of corpses. A broken elevator. A power station. This puzzle I liked. I like this puzzle. Is anything in here? No, nothing in there. Take a look. Where have I not been in a minute? I think the cross hatches are to indicate that the place is dark. That the lights are out. Yes, indicate that the lights are out. Okay. Okay. Pretty comfortable with that one. So I've pretty much done everything on this floor. Yeah, the shrine box, the star map. I can't go all the way back there. I don't think there's anything I can. We'll take a look at. Angry note about the piano room. Dang it, forgot about that. Turn off my light way too late. Let's go down here. Not much to do here. The lock is defective, cannot be opened. Let's take a look and see about going. There's something in here I might have missed. And Ara is going to come through the floor any second now. Yep, Ara came through the floor. Huh. I don't know what this means. I haven't used this information yet, which indicates that it's got some utility. There's some utility to this knowledge, to the fact that there's this 1-star unit who appears to be a much better shot than the others. Jaeger, it says. Oh. And the Ara unit went back underground. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in the repair bay. I keep on forgetting about that element of this. And let's go through here. And oh, hello. I don't like this at all. And see ya. Okay. Maybe there's something in that Ara dorm that I'm not making use out of. Oh, Aurea Opus! Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber. I usually do lots of handcam streams and lots of art and talk about academic stuff. Today, instead, I am playing Book of Hours. I've been meaning to play that one. I am playing Signalis. Book of Hours is very enticing to me. Very enticing to me. I am playing Signalis. It's a nice little indie horror game. I should also say, I always get my order on this mixed up. If you need to take a break, if you need to go get some rest, feel free to do so. I do not feel like you are obligated to spend any particular amount of time with me. It is nice to just be noticed and included. And if you would prefer to get some, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get some water, please, I encourage that extremely strongly. And yes, I am, yes, like I said, I am playing Signalis. I am at a puzzle where I feel like I am missing a hint, is where I'm currently at. There's some sort of astronomy-related puzzle that I haven't been able to figure out. So I am... Hello, Ara. Is there anything in here? Hello. Okay, there's the Ara... Yeah, I don't need you. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't need to fight you. That was very unnecessary. And yes, I have an astronomy-related puzzle that I cannot quite figure out. And it involves this universe's fictional astronomy, so I cannot rely on my own personal knowledge of the world. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. So the star dorm down here is a possibility, and I really hope it's not, because it's very full of enemies that I do try to avoid fighting if possible. But yes, I've got two overlapping astronomy puzzles, and I can only imagine that they're related, right? So there's the star map of current locations. There's a star map of current locations. And they're moving very fast. They're moving very, very fast. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, what the shit? Okay, the Magnum hits a lot harder. I don't like this. Let's get back in there with some possibly reset locations. Nope. Locations were not reset. And you're back up. Crap. Okay, so this is an area I do need to push through a little bit. Okay, and let's crush some heads. No space to carry repair spray. That's a dang shame. I could really use it. Oh, there's like a hatch to go down here. Might not have been the wisest decision. Discarded hard hats lie among stacks of classified files. Operational procedures control. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, ION must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like Gestalt's, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories, under the same circumstances, a newly deployed oil unit will practically always react in the exact same way. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purposes. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the gestalt each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform, post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms, and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Oh, somebody's down here. Noru, oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight. Let me take a look. Try it now. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? Yes, I did. I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Good for her. Good for her. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one we've done before. So just a repair spray in here. Hey, it's Goya. Nice. I guess I've got a... I guess the flashlight's a little bit upgraded. Take a look around. That's mine shaft access. That didn't tell me very much. Let's try going back to the dining room. I haven't been to the dining room in a while. There's something here. It's of use. That's that Kitej poster. That's a note that I've read before. So it's not there. I probably have the information, I'm just not thinking about it correctly. Stay away from you a little bit. go over here. I haven't been in this room in a minute. Star. Security technician. Some personal belongings in there, which is interesting to say that you know this of no use to you, given that a lot of weird personal belongings have turned out to be very useful. What do you know? What do you know? Shit. Oh, I screwed that up. Screwed up the juke. That management office is a nightmare, so I'm going to try to avoid it. And let's take a look around here. So not much to say about that shooting door. I've been to the Euler dorm recently, but maybe I missed something here. Tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Others do like that. Can I grab the ration? No. A small collection of propaganda novellas and reference books for domestic tasks. Hello, Carmelo. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? It's not here. Let's try going back to the library. You doing good giving in game? I'm pretty good. I've got a puzzle that I'm working on in this game that I'm a little bit stuck. I'm a little stuck. Let's go down to floor 8. Floor 8's relatively secure as these things go. Because I torched those guys. So it's this thing up here. I'm kind of stuck on this thing. These are planetary symbols for this universe's fiction. There's a ticking sound. But I've got bad hearing, so it's kind of tough. Sorry if I was silent there for a second. I was trying to figure out if there's some sort of sound to the clicking that changes when I click on different parts. So these are planets, right? So this is Rot Front, which is a large planet, Veneta, which is a small planet, and Bouillon, which is a tiny planet on the interior. And if I suspect that it is a connected puzzle. I suspect that I'm looking at a... Oh, juke you. See ya. That it's connected to this. That these are connected puzzles. Because this is Bouillon, this is Veneta, this is Rotfront, this is Heimat. So... Wait, hold on. Okay, so if Heimat is up here, then Rotfront is there, Bouillon is there. let's see if they return to the same positions. I had been kind of assuming that they wouldn't return to the same positions. So these plants move so fast. These plants move so insanely fast. So Heimat and Lung are pretty fixed in their locations relative to each other. They might actually be fixed locations. So, oh, well, never mind. I thought it would freeze when I hit that. So, it does actually look like they're all, what's the word here? Locked to each other, which is weird. That's not, it literally never occurred to me that they would be locked to each other, that they would have stable, they'd have repetitively stable orbits. Because that's crazy, right? Like, that's not how, certainly not how our solar system works. It's genuinely okay. And yeah, those look like viable positions. So there's no kitej on that one. See ya, nerd. Ads are incoming. And oh yeah, right. And let's equip the photo module and let's get in here. And so if Heimat's at top, which is locked, Rote front is at no. Rote front's down here. And then Bouillon's low right. And where would Vineta be? 3 o'clock. Oh, okay. I was about to say, dang it, that didn't work. I was just about to say that didn't work. Okay, we got a shrine diary. Oh, this one's long. This one's long. I'm going to actually run the ads early, and then I will read this one when I come back. So give themselves a few minutes, but I am going to start the ads early. I return. And since the 2-hour mark, I may as well give people a reminder. Oh, hello, Thaumalogist. Hello, Thaumalogist. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You got in just as I got back from ads. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I am playing some Signalis for the first time. It's my first time playing any kind of game like this, so it's definitely been a learning experience. Thaumalogist was playing Stellaris. I hope you're having a good time in Stellaris. I hope you're having a good time. I have not played Stellaris in a very, very long time, so I do not have a lot of helpful things to say about it. I've played quite a bit of Paradox games, but Stellaris I think I mostly played on release. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. So any of the raiders, you are welcome to as ever. You know, obviously I am not your boss. You, if you want to go take a rest, go take a nap, get some food, shower, any of those lovely things that you do at the end of a stream, I invite you. I invite you to do so. And actually you just came in like, you interrupted me starting an ad read. The closest thing I've got to advertising, because I don't really have too much shilling to do. You just haven't slept. Yes, no, please do. Please do. Please do. I am running a fan art contest. People have made quite a bit of very nice fan art of me, and for the entire month of September, I am running a fan art contest. Winners will be, I will pick finalists, and then winners will be voted on in October. And first place is getting $150, second place $100, and third place $50. So there are cash prizes. I will be paying people, probably over PayPal, depending on where they are and what they have legal access to. But yes, I am excited. People have made some very lovely fan art of me, so I want to encourage a little bit more of it. And yes, Thaumalogist, enjoy, get some rest. Get some rest. I just opened up a quote shrine diary from the Eagle. And I was about to read it before I went on break. You know, I take breaks about once every hour because Twitch makes you do ads, and that's a nice reminder for me to use the bathroom and get some more water. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falca, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. So I'm just going back to see, like, these look like they're the same dates. I've been these are all the same date. 8421D, 8421D, 8421D. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past 2 days. 8421D. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. 8421D. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. 8421D. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. 8421D. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. As a yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. 8421D. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. 8421D. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. 8421D. I do not know, but I will find out. 8421D. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mine. No space to carry the administrator key? Fair. Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of different types of ammo. Where is the nearest... I think it's the next floor up. I think it's the next floor up. All right, close it, turn this off. Never mind, too slow. And you're too slow too, ha ha ha. So I think I want to go up to 7 from here. One of these days you're going to wake up and make me really upset. Same with you, buddy. Okay, so... let's put away all of that. May as well save while I'm here. That save sound is pretty upsetting, right? Okie dokie, okie dokie. And then let's go back down. These are a very German thing, that as an American, these automated elevators, I've never seen them in real life, I just know that they're a German institution. These automatic slow rolling elevators that you just hop on and hop off, and they distress me. They distress me. I am pretty... I have pretty strong feelings about making sure that things are accessible to people with mobility problems. Oh, okay, so I did solve the star map. I did solve the star map. I got the post box. Okay, so that sounds like I've got pretty much everything that was in this area. Let's go down to the mine shaft. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yes. I was told growing up... Oh, never mind. Let's just watch the cinematic. Just enjoy this. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. No map data. Interesting. No map data. Compulsively reloading. My full weapon. All right. What have we got for us down here? High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. That's Fair. That's what the Mina was using as a boss fight. At her boss fight. I actually don't know. Do we use... Have we... mining lasers is one of those things that shows up in sci-fi all the time, but have we gotten lasers good enough to mine with? Like, I've used lasers for carving. We do have lasers good enough for carving. Monofilament fiber. Diameter, less than 2 nanometers. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. So there's a used up spool here. Definitely telling me that there's some sort of trap here. I'll take some Nitro Express ammo. For a weapon I don't have yet. No map data. That's going to be a pain in the patoot. There's a Mina up here. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for you, so you can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Bio, I hate your mentality. You're a person, Bio. You are a person, Bio. It is not right. It is not right to treat yourself like you're unimportant like that. Picked up flare gun. No space to carry signal shell flares. So let's put the rifle ammo down. Flare down. Signal flare shells down. Alina's diary. Hey, we got Alina's diary. A third entry. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. What's this poster for? Mina. Mining, nuclear tech, high security replica Mina. Let's put that in there and save. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Let's turn off the flashlight while I go in here. That's some sort of elevator. And elevators so far have kind of been one way. I'm feeling kind of antsy. I feel like I should take the flare gun. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but no time like the present, right? 26.5 millimeter emergency signal flare shells. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. Now let's make sure I equip that. I'm assuming that the signal flares will just kill people. Oh, this is some beautiful rendering. I do have an affection for these angled cargo elevator type things. I do have a real affection for them. It's one of my favorite levels in Alien Swarm. The elevator sequence. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't want to face you guys at all. This stinks. And they're fast, but not that fast. And picked up repair spray. Oh, I'm bleeding. Critical. Okay. That's what they mean. Okay, okay. Okay, so hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Where it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. All right, that's sad. Oh, I think I'm gonna go down. Oh, the Jesus Christ, there's a Mina here. Christ almighty. Can I go up? Is there some way in there? Managed to evade that. Let's get out of here. Another big drop down. Let's explore a little bit and just see what's around here. Another repair spray. I have a sensation that I'm about to go into an actual fight. I had that sensation before and I was wrong, so we'll find out. And let's take a look around Big Hole. So this is where the Adler got thrown down. Some more mining lasers. If I do have a big fight, I'm screwed because I only brought this flare gun. I will have to take a reset. Which I wouldn't be too surprised by. All right, like it's is what it is, I suppose. The ocean, the stars. Oh, hello. Yes, exactly. Open area giving you a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Especially, and like the music tempo building up in a relatively quiet area. And plus, like this, there's a cutscene in that room before, right? Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. It's just out of reach. Is there a stick I can reach? I guess there isn't really any. Oh. 3, 2, 1, 0. Goodbye. Loading. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Okay. So I'm in a... That feels straightforward. Just find some incense. Okay, there's a doorway to the left. A space for 10mm ammo. Oh, what? That was confusing. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. Are you fast enough? Got some disposable stun rods. Ton of ammo. Oh my goodness. They're drowning me in this stuff. No space for a large wooden doll. Okay. Warnings. This place, nothing is valued here. What was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about. The danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of danger is the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. Okay, so there is a ladder there. Okay, so that does do what I had hoped it would do. Unlocks from the other side. No space for Nitro Express ammo. No space to carry the wedding ring. Strange device under glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Old-fashioned microphone's hooked up to the device. Okay. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Cool. Lock is defective. I need access to some storage space, my friends. Oh, there we go. Leave this place. I'm working on it, my friend. I am working on it. Okay, and let's... put you away. And... okay, never mind. Okay, so let's put that away, and I actually don't use these basically ever. So you know what? I'm gonna switch to pistol loadout. Put away the shotgun, put away the revolver. And reload you and equip you. I've used a lock like this before. I'm assuming that there's more hints somewhere in this area. I think I am now in a deeper level of the game. And that What's this one say? Warnings. Yeah, nothing is valued here, etc., etc. Okay, cool. Let's just pull you back here. Oh, dang it. Screwed up. Pick up large wooden doll. Yes. Pick up 10mm ammo. Yes. Okay, so if it's based on shapes, it's not in a straightforwardly representational way. Or at least not as straightforward as I would like it to be. Unlocks from the other side. Is the... Okay, so the wooden doll is not an offering. Low auto injector. How am I doing health-wise? Pretty bad. And let's take a look here. That one opens from the other side. Do I get I don't get map data down here, dang it. You're all dead. Of you are dead. You have no hints for me. So I need to get that offering. So I've got a wooden doll. Hello, Safer Q. Hello, Safer Q. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Okay. So I got the wooden doll from here that I needed. It's a little bit loud. I will give it that. The door is locked with a large, heavy padlock covered in rust. I need a key to open it. Okay, so I'm looking for a key. I would say it's going good, Safer Q. I would say it's going good. I am a little lost right now, but I don't think it's too bad. I think I just need to play around with what I'm doing a little bit more. This is some sort of classroom. I suppose I could brute force this, right? Right? Like there's nothing stopping me from brute forcing this. Hold on, so yes, all those combinations. Then yes, every single one of those possible combinations. Okay. I wonder if the combinations simply do not work if you try to sequence break them. That would be kind of interesting. I am actually that determined, but I don't think it's good content, so I'm not going to. Though I am able to run through the combos pretty fast. Is there something down here? Whoop. See ya. I am nothing if not stubborn. That is unlocks from the other side. That is, patience and stubbornness are, well, two sides of the same coin. But definitely on my strengths list. See what happens. Oh, geez. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. Should have known. What have you got for me? No, you don't got nothing for me over here. Can I leave? No. No leaving. I doubt I'm gonna make this one. But so I'll reload that. Combine that, and then equip that. Nope, you're way too close now. And let's get some. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Systems critical. Bad shot. I'm pretty sure I need to bring the Magnum down here. I think the Magnum's the only thing I actually have enough ammo. Yeah, the Magnum's the only thing I've got enough ammo. Start shooting, my friend. Start shooting. There we go. She won't wake up. The rifle Isso is carrying was chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Cool. Yes, continue without saving. I do like thermite flares. Pick up some 10mm ammo. That said, I'm going to stow it. Has a hexagonal base, it's empty inside. Till death do us part is inscribed on the inside of the ring. That's cool. Let's stow those until I figure out what I'm doing with them. Okay, let's save that. Oh, the file too. Dang it, I messed up. Trying to do everything on one file, but oh well, it's not a big deal. Okay, let's It is really tempting. It is really tempting to just brute force it. This doesn't actually take all that long. And that's every combination of all twos, right? That's every singleton and every combination of twos. So there's let's do it the other way. So does go a little bit harder to do longer combinations, right? So that's all the threes. That's all the threes with the top row, yeah. Yeah. There's not terribly many because it's just 2 to the 9, right? And then math. I'm not that good at math, but I'll leave it alone for now. I think even if it worked, right, it would feel silly. Has to be on the doll, the ring, or the TV screens. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a good point about the doll. I haven't played much horror games, so I don't mind that level of backseating. That doesn't tell me very much there. Okay, it's the German till death do us part. I was about to be really bothered if it was English. Let's try something though. Kind of curious. You can't combine those two. Okay. Us. Unpleasant to look at. I'll take a repair patch, why not? And here, and slowly. I'm talking quietly like it's going to affect the enemy AI. Pick up Regent's Ring. Okay, cool. gotta look out for this monofilament wire. It's just a little bit of a maze. And let's see what you got for me here. Plate of flesh. Okay. What you got over here? Rusted key. Okay, I know where the rusted key goes, at least. That's nice. Door is locked. Let's go put some of our goodies away. Oh, hello. Forgot all about that element of the game. And let's just get around here. Forgot to... Let's put you away. Put you away. Honestly, put the thermite away. And combine these two to make the repair place flush. The enemy design is very good. It's very, very good. Let's take some more repair space plus, and yeah, let's just go off the flashlight. Just slip past him, and that's a stun baton. Okay. Now there's still more stuff to pick up here in the maze. I'll probably leave that repair spray behind. I don't think that's really worth it. I suspect the plate of flesh and the plate of eternity get combined in some way. And I know I need the rusted key at a higher level. Turn off the flashlights. Okay, cool. Now let's go in here and let's see if I can combine that plate of flesh and plate of eternity. And actually, let's take you as well. Let's just see. Can't combine these. And then I tried plate of eternity and plate of flesh. And well, actually, let's take a look at them. Oh, there's nothing on this thing. Let's put these puzzle items away, and then just take the two rings out. No, I don't need the doll. The phrase, "this too shall pass," is inscribed inside the ring. Can't combine the wedding ring and the regent ring. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in like 1 second. Hold on. Sorry. I'm back. I would say imperfect because there's gonna be an ad break in like 10 minutes. Anyway, can I get back up? There must be a way back up. Right. I may as well take the rusted key with me because I at least know what it is. No, I don't. Not you. You. At least know where the rusted key is going. Okay, let's let you get some distance here. And then... yeah. You... oh, dang it. That was a bad choice. Wrong choice there. Yeah, I'll pick up some signal flare shells. Why not? Hairspray plus. Unlock the door. Excellent. No map data. No map data, really making my life hard here. Let's take a look here. Really tempting to do a brute force on one of those. And this one's the rusted door. Up here. Oh, what the heck? How did I miss this room before? The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death, deep below the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red-eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. That's pretty sick. Go down here and were you the one that needs the rusted key, or are you the one that opens from the other side? Defective. Dang it. Use the rusted key. Cannot carry more 12mm. I keep on wanting it to be just like pictographic reference, right? It's not been so far. It's the wooden doll. Okay. And a clear liquid. The content smells sharply of ammonia. And let's see. So I've got another doll in here. Can I combine them? Yes. Combined wooden doll. Looks like it's missing a doll. Okay, so there's another doll involved in this somehow or another. Okay, and let's get out here and... Oh, I'm gonna get a headache. I'm going to get a headache trying to remember this location. I'm gonna do it for you, but it's going to be a struggle and a half. In fact, I might have to start taking down some paper notes. That might actually be the ticket here. I've got some sticky notes in front of me. I've got a brush pen. Yeah, let's start taking down some mapping. Start doing some mapping. Start doing some mapping, starting from... Here's a good place to start. A light and holy spices. A light and holy spices. Okay, so... Actually, no, I should... It would make more sense to draw this map in Excel, because then I can add and remove rows. That would make more sense. So, however, it closes the application audio when I'm doing that. So I'm going to make another LibreOffice Calc window. And let's see. So window grab, not Almantas. LibreOffice Calc, properties. That looks about right. Okay, so I'm going to start... Wow, that's super zoomed in. That is super zoomed in. Hold on, let's do some transform on this. Center to screen, transform, reset transform, I guess, and then transform center to screen. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Like, what is going on here? It was on stretch. It was on stretch to screen. So we're in the offering room right now. So offering, that's what I think of this room as the offering. There's only a door to, let's just double check. There should only be a door to the south. Offering, let's call this morgue. And then to the south is landing. I should just call it start. Woe ads be upon ye. I'm going to get my midstream snack. So I will be back in a few moments. Okay. I am back, and we are back to mapping. We are back to making a paper map. So this is the start room, and there's nothing to the right of the morgue. So the left room is... Oh, that's always confusing. I do not like that. I do not like that, so... May actually need to draw this as a flowchart. That might be easier. That might be easier. Draw flowchart. Let's go draw flowcharts. Draw flowcharts. Okay. Yes, this one I've used before, assuming it loads properly. Yeah, draw.io. Screw this. No, wait, hold on. Let's try to kill it properly. Kill it. Switch to draw.io. Decide later. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to start drawing a map. Going to start drawing a map. So start, and then morgue, and then, oh my goodness, Ratmost, welcome in Raiders, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I am playing Signalis. Let me give Ratmost the shout out at Ratmost. Thank you very much. What were you doing, Ratmost? You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Skylarka, thank you for the follow. Let me get in some hellos here. Hello, Farron. Hello, ELT Bago. Hello, Skylarka. Hello, Agathos. Good to see you again. Hello, Origin TT. Did I get Enigmas? Hello, Enigmas. Enigmas and Farron, thank you for the follows. I am doing well, Agathos. I am playing Signalis, and I have gotten to a point in Signalis where there's no map data, and so I'm hand drawing a map. I had some enviro reporting work to rack up, and these lovely folks were keeping me company. I try, Enigmas. I try. You know, it looks like you're trying to invoke the concept of enigma. And thank you for the videos, for the gigantic cheese. But yes, I try. That is a math, exactly. But yes. I'm enviro reporting. Sounds complicated. Are you an environmental scientist? Oh, and LT Bago, thank you for the follow. Thank you all so much for the follows. Yes, if you need to get going, that is extremely reasonable. It is long work. Oh yeah, Agathos, that's why I've decided to start committing to I've decided to start committing to the so share triangle door. And so this is where this is confusing and bad, is that yeah, like that, and actually let's there we go. There are Yuri bots. Yes, this is very, very gay. Oh, you're also part of the jetpack. Excellent. I still have not been brave enough to put my day job on screen in the game. Okay, so, and let's... And also part of the, and also a bodega bud, I love bodega. Bodega's been very nice to me. So I'm gonna call this sausage room. Ladder down. It is very eerie. I just put up a to-do list and type where they can't see me. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I will say that, so I'm a nonfiction editor is what I am. I'm a nonfiction editor. I tend to write politics and economics, which pays a lot less than you think it does. But what I have offered, because I use the professor thing is not just a bit. I did used to teach college classes. Let me get this. This is annoying to me again. Squares room. They're doing it again to me. No. Delete that. This is the thing that gets me. And then nope. Not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. There we go. Technical writer. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't write a lot of technical stuff. I tend to write a lot of expository. I do a lot of expository nonfiction. And yeah, I've actually never played Silent Hill. This is the closest I've come to playing Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Yeah, Bodega's wonderful. I love her. But yes, what was I going to say? I haven't done any of that on stream, but what I've wanted to do on stream is edit somebody's paper. Is edit like because there's a lot of college students who watch me, right? And I think I could edit some of their papers and give them a little bit of a buff up, but it would require somebody who is brave enough to it would require somebody who is brave enough to tolerate having their writing get edited on stream. Meet ladder up. Let's see what's this way. Oh geez, this room. Okay, hold on. Now I remember that room. That room long. Long face room and Issa room, save point. It's got one of the doors in there. I forget which one. No, non-fiction. Oh, Enigmas writes fiction. Yes. Enigmas might write fiction. I don't know that. I mean, I find writing fiction to be very, very difficult, to be completely blunt. The only draft I make is the final draft. Oh, it's a very different school of writing than me. I tend to write usually about 6 or 7 drafts. I revise a lot. I'm very, very revisions heavy. I'm very revisions heavy. I'm very, very revisions heavy. Square room's long. And let's get another square in here, and let's take a look. And this is what I'm going to call this. Yeah, I tend to be very, very revisions heavy. I like to worry my okay, so that's a squares room. Ladder down. And then we'll figure out what to do about this room. This is short corridor, I guess. Well, it's not just reality, right? Because like the thing that you learn, one of the things that I learn is that you often think that you're being clear when you're not. And I'll be honest, like it's just different writers is what I've learned. It's just different writers. There are fiction writers I know who write a lot of revisions, who are very revision heavy, and then there are fiction writers who are not. Isaac Asimov was kind of famous for only doing 2 drafts. Asimov was pretty famous for only doing 2 drafts. Pillared corridor. And then let's see, I think this room was, yeah, this room was save point. This room was a save point. Hold on, just making it a little bit big. Save point. And then what is this here? He also trained in newspaper thing. That'll also do it. Newspapers is also one where you don't tend to revise a lot. Newspaper writers are very they're very, I've worked with journalists. They're very structured. I'm a pretty structured writer, but he's a very structured, that's a very structured style of writing. The journalists I've worked with, where particularly if they're trained in newspapers, you know, the way that they think is you tell them how many inches. Really, I would tell them words. You know, like you give them a word budget and then you give them the subject. Like they're that structured. I tend to be structured in the sense that I'm like very big on outlines. I'm very big on having a specific type of format and having a very like narrowly defined argument. I don't have a lot of patience for writers who don't know what their argument is in advance. I have little patience for it. And let's make that bigger. Actually, no, let's, nope. Nope. I guess, and then drag you over a little bit there. No. Delete that. You mostly are with a partner? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and I've mostly written in the context of a, you know, of a publication, right? Of ongoing publications, either academic or non-academic. I'm not academic now, which is you know, informs a lot of how I write. Which one is this? Square door. What's my inventory looking like right now? Okay, I've got 3 slots. I got 3 slots. I can take some. Grenade shells. Cannot carry more 12mm. That's a locked door. So this is the square door. Oh, I forgot that we were there. And then up here goes meat hole. Oh, whoops! I've been covering this up. Meat hole. And what's in meat hole? Let's scale this down a little bit, but yeah, what is in the meat hole? What connects to the meat hole? Broken door? Unlocks from the other side. Meat hole. That's meat hole. Let me move the, yeah, it's a meat hole. A boss fight was in there. I beat the boss. I'm just mapping out right now. And Terby wall. And let's call this the microphone room. Microphone room. And I will put this still locked. Okay. Meat hole. Microphone room. And this is where the shortcomings of my presentation style have become a problem. Hello, Kirill. A damn shame, Kirill, because I don't know anything about music. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's something to write down. That's something to write down. I'm doing well, Kirill. I'm doing well, Kirill. I solved a puzzle without really thinking about it very hard. So the triangle room goes... I'm definitely writing this the wrong way. I'm giving myself a harder notation to use than I need to. 1100011110. Let's just do it binary. And then... let's see, so that's all triangle. Okay, so it's pretty binaristic. So... and the square is 101 110 101. And then what's this one? This is the pentagon. One one zero zero one one 101. Yeah, exactly, Ratmos. Exactly. And here's our hexagon. Is 01011000010. And then no, this is the snowflake. This is the snowflake. Is 100011011. Okay. Let's turn that off because, oh boy, that's gonna get old soon. So that was the microphone room, which I guess I used up what was in the microphone room. That's cool. I'm going to go back to the previous save point to see let's deposit some stuff in here. The nitro ammo, the grenade ammo, and let's save with this knowledge. And so this is snowflake room. So 1000111. There we go. And okay. The Empress's hand. Empress. On the first day she was crowned, on the longest day nothing was done. On the next day she was wed, on the last day she took her life. I'll take some 10mm ammo. Whew. That's actually creepy. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Select an item to use. Okay, this has got to be wedding ring. This has got to be wedding ring. So first of all, let's go over here. No, not like that. First of all, I want to pull you up there, and then get another one in here that is delete that, and square, and around here catwalks. All right, most please enjoy. I would say enjoy the dentist. I don't think most people enjoy the dentist. I tend to do pretty well with the dentist, but I don't think most people actually enjoy the dentist. Good luck at the dentist. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Good luck. Good luck. Empress. And then let's see if there's anything else here. X-rays today? All right, all right. I mean, you gotta get those checked out, right? You gotta get those checked out. So let's see. So this was the Empress room. So I may as well take both rings while I'm thinking about it, but I'm assuming it's wedding ring first. I mean, let's hope so. So far, I'm not rescuing so many as I'm killing a whole bunch of them. It's not very nice. It's not very nice. Yeah, and I mean, if there's anything rats are good at, it's chomping, right? Rats love to bite. Select an item to use. Use wedding ring? Yes. Used wedding ring. You put wedding rings on your left hand, right? Hello, Altea. Hello, Altea. It is good to see you. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well today. We are playing Signalis. We are playing Signalis. And they have you might not, I should probably cover this up. They've removed the map function at this stage of the game, and so I'm hand making a map in a in a spreadsheet in draw.io. So, on the longest day, nothing was done. Okay, okay. On the next day, she was wed. Yeah, so I am, pick up Regent's Ring, and then let's put Regent's Ring on the first finger. Yes. And then I guess there's another ring for death. Yeah, no, this, I'll bring it up again. Yeah, this is the map that I've been making. This is the map I've been making. So that's where I'm at right now. I think this is in the latter third of the game. So if it looks really meaty and gross, congrats, I guess. Congrats on the game being really meaty and gross. Let me put these ammos away. And yes, how are you doing, Altea? How are you doing, Altea? Why you should purchase flowcharts? Oh yeah, gross meat, hooray. Okay, so this one is just handwritten. I am sorry to say that I handwrote all the combinations for these, but we got them earlier. I don't have handcam stream on right now. All right, that's why I took all the ammo away. Was so I could pick up that. All right. So the shiny stuff hurts me. Oh, that's oh, jeez. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, geez, Pete's. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because this is now stressing me out. This is a lot of guys. Plate of sacrifice. What do I even do with the plate of sacrifice? I don't like all these auras being around. Okay, they got me. Death number 3. This game is very cool looking. This game is very, very cool looking. I like the graphics a lot. So this is... Okay, so that was... Yes, load file 3. Yeah, she does that. We got little scrawny legs in this game. We got little scrawny ones. So I'm gonna put these away. I think that this is definitely going to be a room where I need to fight my way through. I don't think that there's a way around it. I think it's just the plate of sacrifice. I think it'll be kind of hard to get through without killing anybody. I end up playing relatively non-violently in a lot of these games, mostly just because I tend to find it just is better resource management. Okay. Gotta move a little more quickly than that. Oop. Ow. You know what? I think I gotta do something a little drastic here. There we go. Oh, that was just a mistake right there. That was just a mistake. Okay, excellent. I'll use another one, but I think that was worth it. I said I was going to kill some enemies, and I just didn't because I found it was slower than just taking damage. Oh, hello. So let me get over here. So I don't know what to do with the plate of sacrifice yet. But let me link it back to, so you've been used up and the snowflake has been used up. So I can stop worrying about the snowflake and the diamond. I can stop worrying about the snowflake and the diamond. And let's write this down as sacrifice wire maze. Let me just put that up. So that's the room we were just in, was the sacrifice wire maze. I think I need to go through the meat hole right about now. And actually let's... I think I need to pull all... Oh, no, nope. I need to pull all of you guys down a little bit just to give myself a little bit of breathing room. No, I don't want to make text. I'm trying to select this guy. Okay. Okay. So let's put that map away for the moment. I'm going to go down the meat hole and see what I can see in meat hole. Oh wait, no, don't want to deal with you for the moment. Let's put plate of sacrifice away. Oh, you're all the way over there. Hello. Goodbye. Meat hole. What does meat hole drop down to? Right. This room. This room is very... So... I think I need to rethink how I've done this entire map. Okay, hold on. Let's pull it up. I think I need to rethink how I've done this entire map. So pull you guys up here, and then gotta pull these guys over here. And then this, like this. Okay, hold on. I need to give myself a little bit more space over here. Okay. I swear, I'm confident I can make this make sense. I'm confident I can make this make sense. So, not the prettiest. Not the prettiest, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Wait, you over here. There we go. Not the prettiest, but it kind of works. And let's... That's just because this room's annoying. And then meat hole. I need to pull this up because meat hole goes down to the boss fight. Boss chamber. And then yeah, there we go. Boss chamber. And let's just... Can I... Okay, let's drag you over to meat hole. And you over to boss chamber. Just... A little bit less confusing. Okay. So there we go. There we go. It would be probably easier to do if I just did it as layers, but I actually think that some of these are deliberately non-linear because a couple of the rooms flip around, right? A couple of the rooms flip around. A couple of the rooms flip around. So let's take a look here. Sacrifice wire maze. Where do I go for colors? There we go. There we go. Background color. No, that's not what I want. So let's see. Sacrifice wire maze, I'm pretty sure I've completed. That means square door I've probably completed. Microphone room, I think I've completed. Empress room, I definitely have not. Boss chamber, I'm pretty sure is completed. Triangle door is definitely not. Offering is definitely not. Okay, these are the rooms that I think I can kind of treat as done. So I'll refer back to this when I need to, but for the moment, so I'm going up to the room where Issa is asleep. Going up to the room where Issa is asleep, and I'm going to save here. Progress saved in file 3. So which door is you? So this is the pentagon. So that's 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1. Cool. So I'm gonna call this cage room. Let me go into the mapper, and so Issa room, it's the pentagon door. Oh, hold up. Let's zoom in a little bit. Nope. Pentagon door. Pentagon door. And definitely one of those moments that I'm unhappy about the fact that, like, again, this is the geometry is deliberately trying to confuse me. Cage room, cage corridor. And no. Like that. Some nitro ammo. Right there. Okay. Screw it. Let's kill these guys. Oh, geez. What the heck? You guys are tough as nails. You guys are tough as nails. Oh, it's another plate. Pick up the plate of balance. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Let's okay, I need to give myself a little bit more breathing room here, but let's call this plate room. Okay, so that's plate of balance. And so Fortunately, we have a save point right here. That's good news. So let's... First I'll put away that rifle ammo, and let's get into storage, and we got Eternity, Sacrifice, and the doll. In fact, no, I should take this one with me. Take a quick look here and picked up plate of valence. Select an item to use. Nope. Let's see about putting the doll there. Use combined wooden doll. Okay. Plate of flesh. I have a suspicion that I'll need to take all of the plates with me. So I'm actually going to leave balance here for now. Oh, they've got the astronomy symbols on them. They've got the astronomy symbols on them. Heimat, Rot, Bayun, and balance was Keswick. Got astronomy symbols on them. Okay, so it looks like I need one more doll. Element, I think that's the point of those doll elements. So let's put away all this stuff. And I'm gonna take the shotgun for a second, and put you away. And because I haven't been using these shotgun shells for very much, I may as well get some utility out of them. All right. Gonna take some thermite with me too, because this hallway has been giving me trouble. Equip you, reload, already loaded. So let's get in here. Crush them. Genuinely do not trust that you guys are going to stay dead. Especially not you. What's over here? Yeah, there's something over here. Elbow? And then... Okay, this one's another wire maze that I've been through. This is a wire maze that I've used up. Okay. So I may as well elbow and then wire maze. And I'm going to mark these ones as used. So I think I need to go check out the triangle door. I've done the snowflake door, the square door, and the pentagon door. I haven't done the triangle door yet. Which is going to be on the next floor. sausage room. Right. Oops, I'm sorry. I've lived in that all up this whole time. So this is triangle door. This is triangle door, and triangle door is 0001. What's behind door number triangle? Oh, jeez. Holy crap. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, let me find the nearest save point so I can grab some different gear. So, a triangle room. Okay, the closest one is behind. Is to go down. Closest save point is down. And down to the left. Down and to the left. And don't need you. We'll want to hang on to you. Actually, let's take some stun prods. And just use up a bunch of those and take some of you, because that looks like a pretty combat heavy room. And let's equip those stun prods. And let's get up there. I don't know if the stun prods will work on all of the enemies up there, but I've been too sparing with the stun prods. You get a ton of them. At the very least, the oils that are in there, I'll be able to take out. Geez, okay, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, well, that's Mina. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, let's use that. Oh, stop that. I hate that. Flora! Oh my goodness, it's Flora!
Flora wants to subscribe for 5 months.
It's Flora! Okay. No! Crap. How are you doing, Flora? My dear friend. Okay, let's see. How am I doing on ammo? I am almost out of ammo. I really should have brought a weapon with more ammo for this consideration. And... oh, whoops. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Or I lose. Just got home from work. You came for lesbians. This is lesbians. Kind of catastrophically lesbians. As you can see, we're in meat holes. Let me put away shotgun and take auto injector and take revolver and put away stun prod and equip you and equip you. Actually, let's... Minas are tough as nails, so there's part of me that's of the opinion that I should just run away from the Mina. That I got what I needed done from fighting that fight. Oh, and at this point in the game, they've taken away Space Lesbians has a better ring to it than like signal flare shells. Okay, cool. Shotgun shells, cool. No space to carry small wooden doll. No, I need that small wooden doll. Are there any other doorways here? Hello. Hello. Equip. Oh, jeezy Pete's. I don't want to be here at all. Oh, crap. Okay. Sorry, I tried to be a little bit calmer than that. Uh, 191. Okay, so these ones are all fake. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works at all. 165. Okay. Holy crap. That was a rough one. Alina's diary. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memories feel so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the lines between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Cool. No space for grenade shells. No space for incense. The incense I actually really need. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. The kind of so backing up here, because we've got ads incoming in a few minutes, and I'm going to probably not get a lot. I might run the ads right after I explain this. I might just explain what's going on and then run ads. The characters in this are all replicas. They're all replicant, robotic. They're all robots, right? And the robots are, their personalities are based on a living human being. Like there was at some point a living human being, and their memory was copied. And possibly their whole body was copied, and so the robot people are all replicas of that original person. And in theory they're not supposed to remember it. In theory their mind is supposed to be wiped. It's just like using a personality base, but all the details get wiped out. So remembering a different name and a different life means that there's a total breakdown. We have diaries from other replicants. We have diaries from other replicants. So that's Alina's. So here's the Adler's diary. Let's see. It's not here. Yes. The other robots have been having dreams about a woman with white hair. And when I came here, I don't think I have it anymore, but the first thing that I found was a not here. I guess I don't have it anymore. The first thing I got in the game was a photograph of myself with a white woman. With a woman with white hair. So Alina Co is the robot that I am looking for. Alina Co. Oh, hello, plate room. Yep, that's the solar system. So somehow or another, that is how this colony of robots is falling apart as a society. Oh, there's meat room, which means save points right over here. That's good. Oh my goodness, that saves me a lot of effort. No, wait, no, this is TV room. Dang it. Let me go back to my map. So it's TV room. Where is TV room relative to the nearest save spot? There's meat hole. Oh my goodness. Call Mia Amanita. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Owls. Owls, owls, owls. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I am currently playing Signalis. Let me give you the shout out. You're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. How was Dragon Age going? How was Dragon Age? How is the Dragon Age going? Is it the Age of the Dragons? Oh, we got ads. We got ads. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. Okay, I am sorry. I will put on the fan gallery and then I'll come. Then I'll be back and explain. I'll talk to Kalmia and the raiders. I am back. I am back. I am back. Apologies, class. Apologies. Let's go through that again. Let's go through that again. I don't need the auto injectors, I don't think. But yes, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And I'm very grateful for the raid, Call Me. I'm very grateful for the raid. You're preparing for the new dragon, the new Dragon Age. I have played very little Dragon Age. I've played very little Dragon Age. I played it when it first came out. and did not beat it, and haven't thought about it very hard since then. I hope that you're having a good time. I hope that you're having a good time. All I know is that there's a very robust fan fiction community. That's the main thing I know. Because I have some friends who've made some money off of editing fan fictions in specific. And let's see here. All right, this is where the plate is. Yes, the Origins has a special place in your heart. Understandable. I mean, it was a lot of people's. It was a very big budget CRPG at the time. I don't know where it falls in on current CRPG budgets, because definitely bigger than. Oh, hello, I don't want to deal with you. What's this? That's what I need. That's the thing I really need. Wait, no, that's the door I don't want to go through. That's the door I don't want to go through. Let's see, can I juke my way through this one? Oh my goodness. Wow, I am popping off. Oh. Juke and jive, juke and jive, juke and jive. Did it. Did it. Did it. Curious and nervous. Understandable. I feel somewhat fortunate in that my most beloved series are I have been pretty persistent all bangers for a few decades now. And so I am fortunate in that one. I don't know that that's something that's guaranteed, right? It's not something that I'm entitled to. I just happen to be lucky. In that oh geez, you're right here, you're right here. I don't want to fight the Mina while she's right here. Goodbye, Mina. I'll be honest, I just don't want to fight the Mina. Minas are scary. Yeah, yeah, so that's always the thing that's like nerve-wracking, right? Particularly if it's like a big budget. Like I said, I'm kind of fortunate that the big budget series that I'm really into is not even big budget. The series that I'm really into is King of Dragon Pass. That is something of a fortune for me. Combine, and let's see. I think I'm losing. I'm going to go back to the map here. The game has stopped giving me a map, so I have had to make my own map by hand. Anthem was a huge bust. That's true. Anthem was a huge bust. Let's take a look at this. So I am in balance plate. So this was through not the meat ladder, not the Pentagon door. Pentagon door we've explored. We haven't finished the Empress Room. The Empress Room is a big puzzle left. Square door we've explored. Snowflake doors, we still gotta do the Empress thing. Pentagon door, where's Triangle door? Triangle door, there we go. I mean, my impression with Anthem was honestly not too dissimilar from my impression of the recent embarrassment to gamers everywhere. What's that thing called? What is that thing called that just came out? Concord. It actually makes me think a lot about Concord. Just a game that spent too long in the oven and lost track of what it was doing. And this is my writer advice, my advice as a writer. Yeah, that one. Lounge. And then hold on, let me go back here. Three wooden doll section. The outer door has a hexagonal base. So let me go here. This will allow me to mark off. Sorry, I should make sure that I'm disciplined about this. Yeah, I've got this thing as this is my writer advice. Publish something. Don't spend an eternity thinking about publishing. Don't make things that are infinitely complicated. Don't do any of that. Because you will learn things from publishing that you cannot learn from worrying over something like a dog gnawing on a bone. I would expect it to be blunt. It's difficult though to say like what that popularity will mean, the effect of Baldur's Gate 3 on Dragon Age, because there's two possibilities, right? There's the possibility that people look at it and see it as the bad version, right? Like that's a very serious possibility. So I'm trying to get from the Issa room up to the offering. So I think I think that's pretty straightforward. I think that's pretty straightforward. So yeah, because sometimes games being in the same genre, just like artists being in the same genre, streamers being in the same genre, tend to have positive reinforcement effects where they are they have constructive interference, you might say. They induce more demand for each other. Use the incense? Yes, used incense. Pick up plate of love. Okay, cool. It can be difficult to foresee that effect, right? So let me go through and so offering Morgan start, I can read out. And then let's go through the triangle chair room. Let's just take a quick look here. Okay, so this is where the Mina is, and then left room. I'm going to call that the abattoir. I'm gonna call that the abattoir. Window grab, there it is. Abattoir. And then I'm just gonna sprint past here and let me through. Okay. Okay, so and then let's just and then let's call this simple corridor, and then I forget what this room was, but I think I've used everything up in it. And there's just a left and a right. So but yes, sometimes it's destructive interference, right? So there's constructive and destructive interference on these kind of things. And yeah, I've already this room looks pretty cleaned out. So I'm just gonna call it metamorph room. So you can see what it looks like. Metamorph room. It's this one. And then let's go to the other side of the room. So yeah, it could drive more demand for fantasy fiction, or it could be a case where people... Oh yeah, absolutely. I should have said that earlier. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's part of my spiel that I totally forgot. No. If you need to go rest, have food. No, if you need to raid and run, absolutely go right ahead. Absolutely go right ahead. Absolutely go right ahead. Plate door. So, oh nope, not that one. Plate door. You can see it right now. And this is arguably the most important room right now. I'm going to actually make it blue to emphasize this. And use plate of love. Am I carrying any other plates on me? No. I have plate of eternity. I have plate of flesh. Oh, this is meat hole now. We're back to the meat hole. Oh boy. That is a confusing... That is confusing. That is hard to indicate. Let me... Through. Okay, and then... That is a confusing map now. Let me just pull that up. Yes, no. I do not expect people to spend any particular amount of time with me. If you want to go rest, if you want to co-work, you can do whatever. You can do whatever. Okay, so I may as well actually mark down the save points while I'm thinking about this. I don't know what you're doing here. That's also a save point room. The other save point rooms? Not really. Okay. So... Oh wait, no. Okay, I made this too confusing. So there we go. So if I were to spend more time on this, I could probably figure out something. I could probably make this a little bit more rectified, but I think this will do for my purposes now. I think this will do for my purposes for now. So the Empress room is the room that's really got my goat. The Empress room is the room that's really got my goats. Yeah, I don't really care about you. You're easy to get around. So I've got these 2 rings. And I think I need a 3rd ring. This might be enough. This might be enough. This might actually be the items I need. Let's take... If the ammonia is supposed to be poison, then I'm good. if that's the idea. If the idea is that this ammonia is poison, then I am in good shape. Otherwise, I'm a little bit befuddled. Ow. 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 So, oh, I didn't save, I guess, when I was last here. So this puzzle, I recall, was... So the first day she rules. First day she is crowned. Second day she does nothing. Third day she was wed. And then fourth day she took her life. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. I'm just gonna return to menu and just load because that was silly. So let's take a look at okay, so let's take a look. So first of all, let's put you away. Let's put you away, and then let's think about this. So triangle door is accounted for. The hex door is not accounted for. The hex door is not accounted for. I'm just taking a look around at my maps. Let's go over to the squares room. Just over here. I keep wanting that door to open, it doesn't. So this room is a big unknown to me. Meat and meat here. Turns over in their sleep. That doesn't help me very much. Yeah, oh yeah, safer. I'm sorry, I missed that. I missed what you said. And yeah, it's correct. I think Steve Jobs is mostly not much to write home about. I've got a lot of criticisms of the man. Goofy dude. But I do think that you learn enough things from finishing a publication, whatever that means, right? Whatever it means to finish shipping something in your context, you learn things from just doing that process that you can never learn from editing and revising and expanding, right? Like expanding, editing, revising, you're just never there's a limit to it. There's a limit to what you'll learn from that. Admittedly, there's a limit to what you'll learn from everything, but I think that it's easy to spend your time getting in your head and stuck doing the same things over and over again. I think that's a very easy thing to do to yourself. I think it's worth trying to avoid doing that. All right, I've already been through there. That was the elbow in the wire maze. And oh, hey, that's the map I didn't pick up before. I don't need to be here anymore. She won't wake up. Nothing over here. And so glad I wiped these guys out. Those rooms are all accounted for. F. Okay. At least they're easy to dodge coming from this angle. And then... yeah, it's a locked door that I keep on wanting to not be locked. Save points. Let's go over here. So... yeah, the square door and the sacrifice wire maves I've already done. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I hope it's not in the abattoir. That's the main location I'm looking at that I haven't gotten anything out of. There's just some ammo in there. And so it doesn't make sense to me that it would be nothing, right? Other than what it looks like. Continue without saving. Yes. You'll regret this later. Will I? Will I? I'm feeling pretty good. Let's take a look at my ammo situation here. Let's take the flare gun and the revolver. And which direction am I going from here? So flare gun and revolver, I'm trying to go up to the triangle room. What's the fastest way to get to the triangle room from here? Oh, okay, that's actually, I'm making this too hard on myself. See, this is why making a map was so helpful. So I go this way, and it puts me in the plate room. And then I go over here. Don't like that you're clearly still alive. I'm pretty sure I can just not fight this Mina. Screw it. Dive. I didn't actually take the flare gun. Ow, should have taken flare gun. Oh, okay, serpent ring. Never mind. Okay, there was a ring in there. There was a ring in there. That's death number 4, I think. Okay, that's death number 4, but I'm pretty sure I can manage that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can manage that. I need that serpent ring. Serpent ring, I'm guessing so she went down like Cleopatra. I don't even think I need any weapons. I think I just need to have enough space. So go around. And yeah, take the long way. And evade the Mina. Okay. See if I can do this. Oh, nope, there's... No! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Yes! Okay, they killed me while I was doing that. Okay, so... Oh, so that's 5 deaths, I think. If I had the grenade launcher, this would be... I think this is where the grenade launcher would have been... No! Didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that. I'll be back, I'll be back. I accidentally hit quit. Accidentally hit quit. My bad, my bad. My bad. Okay. Rose Engine is the game. Geez. Okay. That's our photosensitivity warning, and some parts of this game may be considered cruel, violent, or cruel. Huh, let me refresh by going to chatting, and then back to live, and then properties, Signalis. Oh, you don't need to see that. Signalis, there we go. Properties. Signalis, let's just see if it's capturing sound. It's capturing sound. Excellent. Excellent, just required a little bit of a refresh. And let's get started. Let's get started. Okay, so put you away, and actually let's take some stun prods with me. And go up through the north of the meat hole because lesbians. And let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Just as long as they don't... The Mina, I don't think can hurt me before I get across here. Yippee! Okay, there's the serpent ring. Take it and run. Okay. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Almost out of there. And it's gonna wake up the Mina immediately. And okay, got across. Got across, and then let's turn it on. Let's turn off the flashlight and go around. Hooray. And let's keep on going through here. Let's keep on going through here. Oh. And since that killed me multiple times, I am going to save. I'm going to save. And we're going to take the 3 rings with me. Let's put the stun that away. And yeah, the 3 rings with me. And then this is the snowflake, and so that's 1 0 0 0 1 1. Nope, that's 0 1 1. Doi. That's how that works. There's 2 dweebs in here, so 5 shotgun shells. That should be plenty. And they're kind of hard to get past, so I think I may as well take the shots. Or maybe I can juke. Dang it, didn't juke. It's only 1 hit. It's only 1 hit. I can accept 1 hit. I can accept 1 hit. So left, she is regent. A ring cut from black marble. The phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Use it. And then the middle ring is nothing. And then the old golden ring, the phrase, "Till death do us part," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. And then last one is the serpent ring, a smooth ring made from green jade fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. An Ouroboros. Hold on, I just want to take a second here. I just want to take a second here to look at how cute this snake is. To just appreciate how cute. This is a very cute snake. This is a very, very cute snake. I think this is, I think it's delightful. I think it's delightful. So let's put that on there. Use the serpent ring. Yes. And then that's the plate of knowledge. And I gotta say, you know, like what's a more traditional lesbian story, right, than a woman who commits suicide in response to getting married, presumably to a man. That's how I'm reading this. That's how I am reading this. Is that this is about a straight woman committing suicide in response to being. Oh, dang it. Not getting past you. Might get past you. Yeah, I got past you. Nice. Juked him. And yeah, Snickring. It's Snickring. It's the Snickring. Okay, and let's put you away, and then sacrifice. And yoink. And let's go around. So eternity, knowledge, flesh, balance. I might actually go back and re-equip myself a little bit. Go back and re-equip myself a little bit. This poor schmuck. I've encountered this poor schmuck like 100 times and they haven't hit me once. Let's take repair spray because real chance I'm about to go into something nasty. And okay, that'll leave me with 2 item slots when I'm on the other side. It's pretty rare that they drop 2 puzzle items on you that you have to pick up in the same room. That's fairly rare. But it does feel like I am due for some sort of boss fight. We know it's probably not Adler. Admittedly, none of the boss fights have been particularly presaged, right? So, like, Adler, it's not going to be Adler. And there's no precedent for it being Adler. Adler's looking pretty dead. Use Plate of Sacrifice. All right. Spooky. It's like I'm going up to the surface. Oh, there's Adler. Okay, I thought Adler was dead. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falca. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. beyond the gate, emptiness. Hab keine Angst. For us. Remember our promise. Animation by Barbara Whitman, programmed by Yuri Stern. This is staggeringly beautiful music right now. So that does actually, this is actually the start of the game again. Yeah, this is actually the start of the game again. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm okay. So the ship looks different. The ship looks different. That sure as hell wasn't there. Yeah, this is new. Yeah, there's new. There's more. Pride of the Usan Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. Stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Hold on. Doodle. Calibri. No, this is different. This is different. Because the ship was definitely not in space. Right. Cargo hold unpressurized, do not enter during flight. Cargo hold unpressurized, do not enter during flight. That's extremely reasonable. Same things. Cargo hold still unpressurized. Is there... And that was the maintenance room, so let's go up. So I'm in the upper galley. There's a note here. Routine inspection checklist. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration storage unit. Maintenance. Inspect mainframe access terminal in the mess hall. Inspect flight controls on the flight deck. Inspect coolant injection pipes. Okay. The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. All right. Should finish my maintenance check before I go to see Ariana. Reactor's coolant system, no leaks detected. This is the med bay. Upper galley. Locked, requires a key. Some cargo. Ariana's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. All right. Landing docking assistant monitor, port control panels, everything is in order. Ship's control panel, all systems nominal. Never liked the phrase all systems nominal. Starboard control panel, all systems green. Control panel, I don't need to use it right now. Let's take a look at that. Mainframe access terminal in the mess hall. All right. Nice of them to do the checklist for me. So I guess this is the mess hall over here. Tiny mess hall. A Young Gestalt pilot and the Elster 512 replica. Remember to obey regulations at all times. Sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway. I don't know. Let's do it, yeah. Replica known issues Penrose program. Previous experience with the replica models give us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetan origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Funny that they shipped you with a bunch of war movies. That is actually interesting because there was a note a long time ago in the game where on that orrery, when they're looking at planets, the Veneta, when you look at Veneta, it says I can still smell the ocean. Elster, you're up. Aw. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Do you remember our promise? Smeared diary page. Cycle. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision blurry, fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. Thank you, bot, for alerting me to use a snooze. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Select it requires a key. No inventory? It's another Elster unit. I made a promise. Schubert. Schubert's wonderful. I'm very bad at remembering the names of classical songs. I don't dislike classical, I just... It's hard for me to remember the names. Oh, now I've got the combat armor on. Compartmentalizing trauma. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of, excuse me. A lot of German 19th century classical. It's been quite lovely. There's been quite a bit of Beethoven throughout the game. Please just make it stop, please. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't find my mute button fast enough. All right, one way trip. All right, we're on the beach again. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal, there is no escape, we will be one, but I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Oh, Chopin's wonderful. Crazy to me that there would be somebody who doesn't... I'm just remembering that on this beach there was a copy of The King in the Yellow over in this direction, so I'm wondering if I can pick it up this time. I'm wondering if I can pick it up this time. Have my arms gotten longer? Nope, not there. Maybe it's a different beach. Maybe it is a different beach. Holding down shift doesn't seem to make me move any faster, I don't think. It feels like it does, but then like I'm looking visually and it doesn't seem to actually. Let's see what you got here. That's the same poem as before. Fear that the dark sea will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. An invitation. An ocean of memory, where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged, where the earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should never have left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. So I'm gonna use another snooze. Because I think it feels emotionally like we're so close to the end that that can make it through before I have to let you all suffer the ads. And kill me, 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 kill, 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 kill. Let's get on the ferry. Gestaltzerfall. I don't speak German, so does Gestaltzerfall mean like just the fall of the Gestalt as a proper concept, or the fall of everything? It's a general concept. Welcome to Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated to Sierpinski. Nice. Aw. There's no way through. I knew there was weapons in that room. So... I have the strangest feeling like this is going to be a very combat-heavy sequence. You know, just the strangest feeling. As I recall... No. Actually, no, yeah, sure, why not? Rule 6, wall safe codes. Not that one, a type of visual agnosia is a psychological phenomenon that delays in recognition are observed when a complex shape is stared for a long time, as the shape seems to decompose into its constituting parts. Neat! Neat. Not here, not here, not here. R90. Interrogation reports. Nope, not that one. Not the Type 75. Oh wait, no, it's this one. 204512. There we go. Hehehe. Nice. No space to carry classroom key. Ah, boo. Let's put you away, and actually let's put away the auto injectors. I need the auto injectors, I can come back for them later. Got the classroom key for 4C. And oh, geez. I don't like you at all. Okay, and let's crush their heads. Oh, hey, what the heck? Juked him. You know, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I hope I saved. You've changed. Ah, he's like talking to the Falca unit. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. And now, front. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can just walk past that chair. Unlocks from the other side. Ow, 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 ow. Crap. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, I thought I might be able to get past the finish the game before the ad break. Looks like no. Looks like no. So I'm going to, the ads are running in a few seconds anyway, so I'm going to get a head start on that, and I will see you all in a few minutes. All right, folks. Turns out I didn't save for a while. So that stings. That stings quite a bit. We're maybe if I can skip the cutscenes, that's one thing. If not, that's another. If I can skip the cutscenes, then this is really not too bad. But otherwise, it's going to be a bit challenging. See ya. And then use a plate of sacrifice. And let's see if we can skip some things. Hold to skip. Okay. So I can skip cutscenes. These cutscenes rule, but I do want to keep up my momentum. I think I did a quick check while I was on break about how far I am into the game, and it appears that I'm pretty far, but not that I could probably finish it tonight. If I want to do it, it'll be a longer stream for me, but that's fine. So that's one. Nothing in medbay. 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should be full acclimated to your new life on board ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you'll scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Very much rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessels. We wish all great success in this mission. That one I didn't read before. And based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended even in extreme circumstances. Holy crap. Replica biocomponents cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxygen may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. It should be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Alright then, that's pretty hardcore. Inspected... Officer's note, I've adjusted this ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She runs this ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. Yes, open it anyway, and I've already read this one before, but I want to have it inside my logs and, you know, not feel so safe scummy, I suppose. And let's see, which one's this? Cargo hold. Already noted. Already noted, and let's get down here. And landing the LAM, ship control panel, all systems nominal. Okay. Let's take a look. No. cryonics, and then Gestalt Officer. So cryonics is to the north, and then go make out with my girlfriend. Hope we never need to use this. Cute scene, but all right. So now we're on the ship again. And another Elster unit. Taking what I needed. Diagnostic system for the cryogenic capsule. Doesn't tell me anything. Huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Seems pretty cancerous to me. This is the where mouse came from, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's that one we've read before. That one we've read before. Ah, all right. One-way trip. I can't stop now. I agree, Elster. Okay, I might take a little bit more time in Sierpinski. Okay, I can't skip this. May as well read all the notes though, right? Just to have them in the logs. Let's... Literally shape decomposition. I guess that's a lot of what's happening here, right? There's all this focus on the instability of the replica units in the dialogue and such, but it's the Gestalt units that are the ones that are prone to cancer and decay. You know, there's just a concern about the replica's psychological cancer. Gestaltzerfall. And no map data. We've been elected to be relocated by Ion to Sierpinski. At our prestigious vocational school, we will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Nice. So no entry on the left. I was wondering about that. It's been consumed by flesh. Okay, that is reception. Yep. Lock is defective and cannot be opened. Oh, thank heavens. Now we get to save. Okay. Thank heavens. And... No, not what I'm trying to click on. There we go. That's what I'm trying to click on. Okay. Fractals are cool. Nate, no denying it. You know what, actually, given the short ranges involved here, let's do shotgun for the moment. And let's take a quick look down here, because I thought there was another doorway over here. Oh, it's just defective. Okay. Oh, right. I should definitely take those modules. Particularly equip that flashlight module. And let's get over here, take some grenade rounds. So tier 04512, if I recall correctly. Nice. Memory does serve. Kosten Zimmer. Okay, and I think I can. Nice, got through without getting hit. I don't think I'm getting through this one without... This one I'm getting through without a fight. There's nothing here. Nope, not what I want to do at all. I want to... coup de grace. And here I think there's nothing to do but juke. Yeah, let's get through. Nothing to do but juke 'em. Okay, and then that was okay, so last time I went left, I think unlocks from the other side. I'm gonna try going right. See ya. Just see. Nope. And let's... Now let's get out of here. I'm also trying to see if I can get my hands on a save point. Ways blocked by glass, like you need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Okay. Understandable. And let's see, this is where I just got earlier. Oh, okay. 8mm ammo. Submachine gun. Hello, Noodles. Hello, Noodles. I am sure you are enjoying this. I know that you're very excited for this one. Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. The Foxman says it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. To the Blockwart of Sector C. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to review by a local command center. Remember, this review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use a back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. Hold on. The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. No. Last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. That was cute. I just need a save point. There we go. Okay, never mind. I got a save point right there. Pick up repair patch. Pick up thermite. Let's get store in. All right, let's grab these bad boys. And then save it from Rotfront. And let's do some, let's see, what is this? Was that anything? That's nothing. Looks like it should be something. But let's take a look here. So I do kind of want to take the thermite with me and stun prods. And I hope I will not need to use this so much. Stun prods are equipped. Let's see if we can get these guys close together. Okay. Okay, and equip you, and I don't really care about burning the other ones. Hello, Latorosis! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm small. Thank you. Thank you for making me small. I like it. Pick up grenade shells. No space for shotgun rounds. Oh, it's an Ara. I can just run past you, and then let's put some of the stuff away. Yeah, still have the grenade launcher. Yeah, small is cute, and cute is small. Simple as. Simple as. And let's... Oop. And goodbye, Aras. Let's see. Okay, so it's a room that goes up somewhere big, and... Look, there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Okay. So I need some paint thinner. That's good to know. Oh, hey, there is. I do have map now. I do have map. Map have. Good. Good to have map. Room 052. Hehehe. Well, this is where I'm gonna have to fight my way through. How much ammo did that use up? How much ammo did that use up? Most of it. Most of it. Okay. Most of it. Okay. The submachine gun is quite potent, but quite limited as well. Pick up developing tank. This is some sort of kitchen, I guess. Dark apartment. Stolen documents. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Ion, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Oh, that's messed up. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica units will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Harsh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whoop. Okay. Debated. Yes, picked up repair spade plus. There's something in that room that I didn't manage to get my hands on. Oh. Fuck off. Let's go. Oh, that's the wheel I need. And let's... Holy crap, where the heck am I now? Okay. Ooh, boy. That's a spicy meatball. Let's go put some items away. Let's go put some items away, and I think it might be time for me... This is the late stage capitalism you like to see? Ooh, boy. Famous late stage capitalist country, the Democratic Deutsche Republic. Yeah, store all those. Let's take some more of those stun prods. How much flare ammo do I have? Not a ton. Not a ton. Not a ton, but it still might be the way to go. And... in particular for this thing right here. Let's see. Wait, no, let's see about this. See if going back. Debated. And equip flashlight. Dead room and oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna die because I was too cautious. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, come on. Got me. Okay. Got me. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. I think I can do this. The rot front bedroom. And well, you know what? Oh geez, this is a minute ago. This is a minute ago. So let's take the flare gun. Take the flare gun and let's see. Let's just clean up some of these hallways that I don't really want to deal with. You in particular. F. Sorry, this is the. I need to stop doing that. This is a kind of perfectionism. It's an excessive perfectionism. Front bedroom. So let's see. What am I carrying right now? And let's may as well do that. Let's just clean up a little bit around here. I think that room might be as clean as I'm gonna get it. Okay. So let's see. That was kind of my question. Okay, so if I can get the drop on those guys with the flare gun, that solves a lot of problems. Okay, so this is the room that needs the daughter's birthdays. That's the room that needs the daughter's birthdays. That's good to know. And let's just restock a little bit. And so we'll reload you and let's put the thermite away, but take some more revolver ammo. Really don't have a lot of 10 milli ammo. See if I can just run past these guys. Oh, dang it. Okay, and can I get past? No. Nope. 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 This is a disaster. This is bad. Okay, flashlight is off. Flashlight is off, and see if I can just try to make sure I get a clean shot. There we go. Let's see, and yep, if I'm sufficiently patient, I can make sure I can get the one shot. I just need to be patient. Just need to be patient. Oh, that's not the room I'm thinking of. Let's go around. Yeah, I do think I gotta fight my way out of this one. No! Crap. There we go. Monfest celebrations canceled over safety concerns. Seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most front sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Offices announced today. There's credible threat to public safety is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and to report all suspicious activities to the block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Oh heck yeah, that's a good amount of ammo. Well, that's the hand wheel I need. Unlocks from the other side. That's unpleasant. Let's see. Because this person I want to... No, not any of you. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's put you away and put you away. To be honest, the disposable prods do pretty well by me. Let's see if... No. There, I want to save there. Let's see... Only one slot left. Let's equip that and equip that. Actually, no, let's take the shotgun because I know what I'm doing here. So I know that the shotgun will be perfectly cromulent. So let's take shoot gun. And shoot gun. You really don't get a lot of shotgun ammo in this game, huh? There we go. Because I do not like that one coming back. Not a fan of it. Okay, and there's the... I know from experience that the developing tank is down here. Oh, dang it. Not what I'd hoped for. Okay, you... Okay. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Is there a way in here? Was there not a way in there? That's frustrating. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you, Noodles. Thank you, Noodles. Oh, it was me. Spooked by my own shadow. Magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Yes, thank you, Noodles. Let me just make sure that those triggered properly. Yes, I am deglassed. I am deglassed. All right. Teacher's evaluations. Ariana Yeong. The girl without a doubt is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Koryopi, thank you for the follow. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Isto sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions... Oh, sorry, I'm curious. Thank you, Koryopi. Thank you. Kira's a dear. Kira's a dear. That was a very fun stream. No longer acceptable now that she must partake in society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope that military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has so far failed to do so. Harsh. That was probably a mistake right there, picking up that auto-injector. Let's see. Unlock the door. Unlocks from the other side. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Okay, gotta go out this way. Goodbye, Aras. Goodbye, Aras. How am I doing on inventory space here? Well, crap. going to have to come back here again. A shame. A shame. Okay, so I gotta get back down. That's from 502. Okay. Let's take a look. That's what I can do. That room I need to not go into. Just drop off as much stuff as I can. Auto injector, thermite, stun prod. That should do. That should do for the moment. And let's take a save while I'm thinking about it. Alrighty. Alrighty, because I would like to not have to make too many trips through that room again. Because that room's kind of spicy. It's calm right now that nobody's awake, but once enemies start waking up again, I will be, that'll be spicy. So let's see. Yes, 12mm ammo, absolutely. Repair patches, for sure. Need you regardless of whether or not I want you. And let's go down here and grab signal flares. And let's go. All right. Smooth. What was over here? All right, yeah. That's what's over there. No big deal. No big deal. What's over here? Locked required. Oh, yeah, it's the 512 key. And let's go down. Let's go down and that room I don't need to revisit. Let's just drop off some stuff while I can think about it. For example, I don't really need to carry around too many signal flares. Certainly don't need to carry around ammo that I'm not going to use. Put away repair patches. Might take some of those, though. Stun prods are occasionally incredibly useful. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I don't like to see right there. Let's party on down here. Use the hand wheel. It's a gas leak dealt with. Pipe works. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, why not? Let's not go down there for the moment, because I don't know when and how I'm going to get back. Pick up blue diskettes. Pick up 12mm. Okay. Pretty sure I know where to use the blue diskettes and on what. Let's get over here. Those guys came up fast. And select an item to use. All right, so let's take a look here. Ostrix. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select. So oh, this is neat. This is neat. Hello, Invisible Lock. Hello, hello, hello. I am doing well. I am doing well. I am doing well. I am late in this game, I think. Let's see. So 210. And then 125. All right. That looks like antenna number 43. I always had an affection for triangulation. Okay, pretty sure I know what I'm doing with that one. Pretty sure I know what I'm doing with that one. Let's... I haven't saved in a minute, and now I'm kind of paranoid about saving because I died in such a dumb way earlier. Okay. All right, and let's just juke you, and no need to fight you, just juke you, and let's get up here. And I'm going to be cranky when these guys wake up. I was hoping I wouldn't have to come through here again, but it does look like I really gotta. Oh, geez, that Ara got out of there fast. That's what I thought. Pick up store key, pick up star. Okay, first of all, let's turn this off because that's kind of annoying. Tarot card representing star. 17th major arcanum star. Excellent. Metal key labeled young photo store. Cool. And let's get the heck out of here. I think that's the last thing I need to do up in this area, which would be nice if I don't have to come through here again. And there's something I'll need to do in that room, but I would, and obviously 512, but I think that particular little hallway is basically done. And let's see if I can juke this star. There we go, juked it. Oh wait, hold on. I've got acetone. I know what to use acetone for. Let's grab that acetone. Let's take a look here, and then... Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I may as well So polytone was what the test signal was for. I don't know if I will need to transmit another signal, but it'll probably not be magpies. That's a terrible sounding bell. It's a dreadful sounding bell. Holy moly. And let's... This hallway's really wide, all things considered. Holy crap. I keep on forgetting how wide some of these hallways can be. Alright. Now, let's use the acetone to remove the paint and get the lovers. It's gotta be the lovers, right? Yeah, it's lovers. Excellent. And that's another room cleared out. Okay, that is actually accurate on ads. Sometimes the ad timer is a little bit off, but that time is accurate. That time is accurate. So let me put the lovers and the star away. And save it. And let's get through here. Let's get through here. Alrighty, alrighty. And it's the young storefront. It unlocks from the other side. Unlocks from the other side. And this was the combination key, not the door key. I don't know the combination. I'm not going to... I don't even know how many digits the combination is going to be, so I'm not going to try to brute force that. I know I joked about brute forcing a couple key combinations earlier, but I am not going to try to do that. Holy crap. Lock is defective. Alright, Oh. Zahn. That's tooth. That was tooth. I can't read German, but that is the Chinese for tooth. My Chinese isn't very good, but I do know a couple of characters here and there. Tower. Oh, hello. Yeah, that lock is defective. 104. Use the store key, cool. 146. Developing fluid, cool. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama Birgit, Anna Huang, Lilith Ito, Liang Rebecca, Elise Ng, Nosburga Park, Alina Seo, Helena Wong. Okay, so that explains why my character was struggling so much with distinguishing what was confusing Seo and Young, because Seo's from their Gestalt memories. Let's take a look what's in here. A matrix code scanner. A matrix code scanner. Oh, shouldn't have run there. All right, let's see. Unlock the door. Where am I at? Okay. Okay, so let's take a look around here. So that's the meat grinder. Oh, I missed a door at the meat grinder. That one needs a key that I don't have. That one opens from the other side. So what happens, happens. Oh, that's interesting. I missed a door there. I'm in the service room, and the service room goes down. So is the meat grinder. All those open from the other side, which I need the key codes. Let's get rid of the shotgun, because the shotgun, I'm down to 1 round on the shotgun. It's not very useful at this point. Put the tower away. So we don't know what... Okay. Ads are upon ye. I will be back in a few moments. All right. All right. The photograph that was inside the developing tank. Oh, it's just a QR code. Okay. I know what to do with something like that. The prods away, and revolver. All right. Let's take a look around. So I think I can just squeeze out the right side, go down, and is this how people use QR codes? I never use QR codes. They're kind of an invisible technology to me. Use the photograph. Cool. Pick up sun. What else do we got here? Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitej tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. All right. So I've got a bunch of tarot cards. But where do I put them? Look, I do have a couple of doors that I haven't gone through. I haven't even tested. A little bit of patience. Okay. Borked door, and let's go through here. Okay, so it's a borked door. That's fine. Let's get over to the Meatlands. So we've got a ton of tarot cards, but I don't know what to do with them. They're presumably some sort of location where I use them, or maybe I combine them into a tarot deck and that gets used for something. But for the moment, it's not obvious what their function is. Sun, Star, Tower, Lovers. And the funniest part was that it was a Polaroid. Not Polaroid. I'm sorry. It was a traditional developed photo. I didn't use a smartphone picture. It's a traditional developed photo of a QR code. I think that's extremely goofy. That is very, very goofy to me. I'm pretty sure there are QR code unlocking safes already. If anything, that's actually kind of more secure. There's a lot of safes that you can use in this world that are pure combination. Okay, so that at least answers that. I mean, even like older like that's an old thing, right? You know, you just if you want to transfer something with somebody, but you didn't want to, but you couldn't meet up at the same location, that was a traditional method. Was you designate a locker and give them the combination. That's the old school way to do drug deals. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitej, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial frigates in Kitej orbit critically damaged. In Kitej orbit, critically damaged. That's Kitej adjective, orbit noun. critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. Combination safes are more or less okay as long... Yeah. No, I mean... I would say that that's sort of the situation where you're not really using a safe for long-term storage. The orbit of Kitej will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Man. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with you, to be completely blunt. I just want to see what's over here with this door. Oh, I don't like that at all. Let me through. Pick up patient key. Oh, hey, a repair spray. I haven't had one of these in a while. Let's, combine. You know, let's use you because I am suffering, and... Okay, and let's put... No, I want the patient key because I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that patient key is for. I'm curious what that patient key is for. Oh, yep, that's what I need. I need that one. I need that one. 12mm ammo. And let's see, where did this dump me? It dumped me in the alleyway. And oh, crap. Unlock the door. Where am I? Okay, so that's the store. Boo, you're awake again. Boo. Okay. So mostly I'm looking for it. I'm also looking to slide up to room 502. Which is imminently doable, even if I wake up this guy. Oh, hello, Cancer. And let's go to room 502. Nope, not that. This is room 502? Use patient key. 512, not 502. Okay. I'm expecting some really devastating reveals here. Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitej when a storm consumed us. The sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lung when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Okay. Okay. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. I now understand. So I need 6 tarot cards. I need 6 tarot cards. And so that means I may as well write down what these hints mean. So Veneta is tower. I think these are pretty literal. So Kitez is lovers. Bouillon is sun. I already kind of forgot what the dreams are for Rotfront and Heimat and Lung. Let's take a look at this again. Lung is... I'm not sure what that is. Rotfront is probably moon. Assuming moon exists. And... Lung I'm not sure about. Lung I'm genuinely not sure about. Collective of flesh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what lung is. All right, let's take a look around here and see. See if I can get through the dark apartment. Nope. Ow. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's see, can I bait you? Can I bait it? Baited way too early. Ow. Not useful. Not useful. Okay, so go down here. Kind of curious they're going to try to convince me still. Okay, so yeah. You don't have a lot to do about me. And let's see, what's the way? Keep on hitting that. So no, down. So I want to go down through the. I want to go through the computer store. Okay, so best method is probably actually through the meat grinder. Meat grinder, and then yeah, it puts me in the cooler. And this room tends to be pretty safe. And then this room tends to be quite dangerous, but in a way that I can generally handle. See ya. Let's save it. Progress saved, and fire escape, and then, as I recall, yep, did what I could do in the alley. Oh, geez. 212 for one thing. I think I need to just blast my way through this room. Jeezy Pete's. Okay, and... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay, I was too low on health. I was too low on health. Okay. So I need to enter that room with a little bit more health. To be honest, that might be a case for the freaking submachine gun. I feel like the submachine gun is generally pretty severe overkill, but might be feeling a little bit justified here. You know what? There's so much revolver ammo. And let's go up and... Oh, okay, that's just to go down. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so that's the data stream there. Okay, oh, hold, dang it. Dang it! I'm gonna take the load again, because that's just annoying as crap. Okay. So... and deposit the remaining two. I think I need to actually just kill those guys before I... give Alf. No! The main thing I didn't want to do. $209. $210. That's what I thought. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Veneta 12. Bouillon and Kitej in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Armory. Regular all repair spray. Could have used a disposable stun rod. Oh, what the heck? Where the heck even am I? Butterfly room. Okay. Bioresonance technology and its limitation. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technology like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on our poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. This is a pretty this is pretty small. This is actually brute forceable. I keep on joking about brute forcing things, but this is actually brute forceable. I'm reading this right. R-S-T-E-O-U-R A-L-E-O. Yeah, this is just 5, right? It's just like 20 something combinations. Butterfly room. Paradelia. So Elster is not an option. So let's I'm gonna start writing down some notes here. So combination 1, L-T-A-R-S-E. So let's start with A-R-S-E-L-T. A-R-S-E-L-T. And then it's U-O. I think my pen's dead. Yeah, it's a pretty dead looking pen. U-O-E. Let me... I'll have to get another pen here. E. T. S. T. S. R. And then U. T. R. O. A. L. And then N. L. Oh, this is actually that's weird. Sorry, they have different numbers of letters here. F. A. R. NLEF. Okay, so well, it's not the full alphabet on any of these. It's not the full alphabet on any of these. But what I suspect that it will be some sort of characteristic name, because when it came in here, it said Elster. It had the Elster command code. So nope, not you. So I am inclined to think that it's a... So LSTR, it said LSTR when it came in. So I'm inclined to think that it's actually one of these replica combinations. So I can eliminate the ones that are not legal. So Storch is not legal. Adler isn't legal. Euler is legal. Mina isn't legal. Volker isn't legal. Ara is legal. And Star is legal. So let's try Star. Assuming no, it's not legal. Star is not legal. No, Star might be. Yeah, Star might be legal. So it's not Star and it's not Elster. Let's try Oil. Dang it. I'm probably not going to try it further than this. So Ara, I didn't try Ara. I didn't try Storcher. Didn't try Volker. Oh, Euler, I spelled wrong. Euler, I spelled wrong. Nope. And... okay. So that's my ideas. I assumed it would be something meaningful along that front, but it wasn't. Probably for the best because I'm I am out of inventory space. Let me through. Dentist room. No space for the red diskettes. Is there anything I don't care about in here? You know what? I'll just use you. I do need the red diskette. And... oh, dang it. I freaked out. Okay. Where am I now? Oh, I'm the garbage chute. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with being in the garbage chute. Garbage chute's kind of where I want to be. Okay. I really need to just not have the flashlight on all the time. That's a bad habit of mine. I'm just, yeah, flashlight on. Why not? Why not? Why not? I need to leave the flashlight off a lot more often. And let's select an item to use. Yes, use red diskette. What do you got for me? Metabank. Medicine databank. This is what I've been looking for. Hello. Rostront is a retired construction worker. Well, may as well download them all. Yeah, but it's Erica who I care about. Oh, can't show. Oh, a lot of these are corrupted. Interesting. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Very active in sporting activity. So these are the two, these are the twins, and this is the combination code I need. So let me write this down. Ito Bide 560524. World of birth Veneta, but home world Rotfront. Chaotic. Doctor's notes removed. Unknown cause. Veneta. Antidepressant rations. Doubled. Nikolai Nguyen. Claims to be unable. Thoracic back pain, claims to be able to partake in communal morning exercises. There we go. There she is. Ariane is from lung. She has insomnia. Okay. I don't know what acromotrachea is. Acromotrachea. Oh, okay. So the white hair. That's the white hair. Okay. Trachea hair. I always forget that. Achromo. Okay. Lack of color in the hair. Achromotrachea. Siegfried Ye, asthma, dermatitis, repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. All right, cool. And let's put you guys away, and let's take some of that sexy revolver ammo with me. Let's save while I'm thinking about it. I think I'm getting close to the end here. I think I'm making really good progress. I am feeling it. I'm feeling it in my fingertips. We know a lot of things about Young. We do not know what has happened to this damn planet. That we don't know. 60524. Leidguter, Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Lusan and lifted us up to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Okay, so it's a pretty clear claim that the Empire also uses replicants. Yeah, I expected this. Okay. Oh my god, Isa's still alive. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Holy. That's pretty gross. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. I actually really like the Prometheus myth. Of the mythological figures, Prometheus is one I really have a lot of affection for. Okay. Death. Isolde? Photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Picture is badly damaged. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The Pauli effect is an insane one to include in that list. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by a great revolutionary who had no such divine power? That's the auto injector. So Issa is gone from the game. Oh yeah, that one I've read already. So is the implication that Issa just dissolved unilaterally from grief? She just opted into it? Okay. So I've got death. Let's take a look at my tarot and my card collection. Dang it. The number of times I remember to turn off my flashlight after I've walked in. So let's take a look at my card collection. So Sun, Star, Death. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5, and I'm pretty sure that safe up there has the last one. I've got Star and Death. Kitej, Lung. Yeah, it's got to be Sun for Boyan. What'd Star be? Okay, Lung is going to be Death, because these are pretty literal. So Heimat, and so we might not have Moon. Star is likely Heimat. If there's no dream journal entry for Heimat. So let's see. So Kitej, Lung, Veneta, Rotfront, Boyan. So Heimat's almost certainly Star. Just because that's how Heimat is generally portrayed, is as a star. Let's take a look. So let's save here, and let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look at the map. What have I not done on this map? So the butterfly room, the table tarot. I haven't done the table tarot or the butterfly room. There's something left to do here at the Blockwort office. There's nothing left to do at the scanner. Probably nothing left to do at the bookstore. It's something with the medical records. Hmm. They're all rot C. They're all rot C. These are all rot front. And none of these look like they would fit into that combination. That combination, the combination safe has a fairly limited number of combinations. Is there something that I am missing with them? You can't spell rot C with it. It's just got me thinking about Wordle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking in Wordle terms right now. There's no letter that's in all columns. No, wait, there is. No, there's not. There's not. I thought L might be in all columns. L and T are not in all columns. They're close, but they're not. Take a look. Aeon? Let's try Aeon when I go. Let's try Aeon. Let's try Aeon. You can't do Rotsi and you can't do Calibri, but you can do Ion. You cannot do Ito. Can't do Anja. Let's see where I keep on going the wrong direction on the map. Dang it. Dang it. I think I can just go. Yeah, the tarot table is in the meat room. I wonder if I can go through the apartment at this point. Seems unlikely. It seems likely that that apartment has been fully eaten by the meat. Has been meatened, as it were. Yeah, that apartment got meatened. So I better not need to do anything in there. I actually have a suspicion that it's something with that puzzle with the net, but I cannot for the life of me figure out what I'm supposed to do there. It's utterly opaque to me. Yeah, I tried LSTR, right? I tried LSTR. Oh, forgot about you. That was nearly very silly. I nearly did a very silly thing there. There's something down here. Maybe I missed something in the photo store? Oh yeah, that got consumed by the meat. God, I forgot about this. Nope, photo store's gone. It's been a while since I had some 10 milli ammo. Oh, I died. I died. Okay, so there's nothing. So those, honestly, the meat rooms are kind of helpful in that they tell me that there's certain places I'm just not supposed to go. You know, they do kind of help me, tell me that there's something over, you know. That didn't tell me anything over there. I don't think there's, yeah, that's a dead room. So the bookstore is closed off. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember that being there. Oh, some 8 milli ammo. Ah, crap. Okay. Let's store the shotgun shells. Store you, and then take you, and combine, and take it, and you know, yeah, we're going heavy. We're going heavy. There might be something in that hallway that I'm missing. I would hate that because that alley looks, I guess, full of crap. Butterfly room. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, let's try a combination. So Lister is the default, and I've tried the other robot. I've tried the other replica types. Let's try Aeon, but I think it's actually somehow related to the butterflies. That's my suspicion. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay. The moon. Okay. So it is moon. Okay. Okay, so so I've got all the cards. I am holding all of the cards. So to speak. Rifle ammo in there, and the moon. Sun, moon, star, tower, death, lovers. Okay, yep, got them all. And let's save it. Let's save it. Oh, jeez, jeez, that's awful. That's awful. That's awful. You're gonna kill me through bad vibes. I'm gonna get killed by bad vibes. Hopefully this is the last time I have to come through here. Oh, jeez. Bad vibes. Thought it might be Tooth as well. That was another one I was contemplating. Oh, I know this is the pool. I can't get up. I can't get up through here. Dang it. Dang it. Let's use you because this area is dicey. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. And let's just walk along here. Can't believe they would destroy the safe room like that. Okay. Not so safe now, is it? Ho ho ho. Okay. And now I'm back all the way around here. Wait, what? The light wall above has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some of the debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring. Sure. Oh. Okay. And let's... It's going to take multiple trips. It's just... Hold on, what does the dial ring say? Cutouts on the front and back. Alright, let's just take Lovers and Death and Tower. And Star, while I'm thinking about it. Let's see if I can just slip on by this little guy once more. Whatever, I don't even need to. I can be sloppy at this point. See ya. And then let's get up here. Gotta go to the patient room. And let's go on here. So, Kitsa is Lovers. And Veneta is Tower. And let's put Heimat as Star. This is the one that I'm the least sure about. And then Lung as Death. Alright, cool. And let's get down here. Let's get down here and take another... Yeah, pretty much if I don't have the flashlight on, this guy doesn't seem to notice me, which is A-okay by me. And then let's take Sun and Moon. May as well take the dial ring while I'm thinking about it. And how much 10mm, how much 8mm do I have? Shotgun, flare shells, rifle, compact ammo. You know what? I'm gonna put you away and take submachine gun with me. Submachine gun's a bit of an extreme measure as far as I'm concerned. It's a little bit of a crazy weapon, but... Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna lose that much data. I also don't think I'm too likely to die. I'm dying probably more than is reasonable, but I don't feel like I'm dying that much. So Bouillon is Sun. And then rot front as moon. Use moon. Use moon. Whoa, ads be upon you. All right, ads are upon us. I will put up the fan and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. I am back. I am back. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. So Vinetta, let me write these down. Or actually there's an easier way to do this. Yeah, let's just do that. And let's get down here. And feel like saving. I love saving. Who doesn't love saving? We all love to save. Clippy trained us well. It's time to save your work, folks. I hope that if you are co-working with me while I play a video game, very hard work on my part, that you are saving your work frequently. It is simply a very frustrating experience, and you just really don't want to have to worry about retracing and redoing your work. Sometimes that can jog you out of things, but that's, you know, worst case scenario. Okay, so I got this thing here, and okay, so left clicking phases things forward. So oh, it doesn't really help me. I do remember. No, I hate doing that. I hate doing that. No, Bouillon I remember was full. Oh wait, no, it's the other way. It's the other way. So it's that way. Let's see. I hate doing that. So that was lung up top, I think. Is also that. So lung and Veneta are like that, and then that's lovers was just Kitej. Like that. And then what's rot front look like? Rot front and Heimat. I should have taken 2 pictures, right? I want rot front to be bottom right. So rot front is new. And then Heimat would be whatever was left over, which is no. You have to redo it because I don't think I got that right. You have to take 2 new photos. So now I'm kind of wishing I had written it down. That would have been smarter. So let's see, that's the black light off. So and then there. Let's try it like that. Let's try it like that, and try to, for once, use this without messing up the photograph order. Easy Pete's. I didn't even have to be all that far away. That guy just doesn't want to notice me. Okay. So rot front is the new moon. Rot front is totally eclipsed. Lung is eclipsing from the right. Yes, Lung is eclipsing from the right. Heimat is eclipsing from the left. Sorry. And Bion is full. And Veneta is coming in from the left. Veneta and Heimat are both coming in from the left. And no, that's Lung is nearly eclipsed. Lung is nearly eclipsed. I did it backwards. Lung is nearly eclipsed. And this is making me stressed. I don't know why this is stressing me out so much. And that's Kitej in the bottom left. That's the part I had wrong. There we go. Ooh, that's not how doors normally work. All right. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? Sure. Okay, cool. Loading. Workforce assignment for young Ariana. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you've previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R-34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment with the Penrose program. You've been processed by Ion Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience, store clerk, part-time, compulsory military service, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: Sierpensky Production and Mining Facility on Long. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them so they don't get wet. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariana, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. This is also feeling like a big, like they're trying to tell me something here. It did say leave some room in your bag, so I will leave some room in my bag. I will leave something behind. I think, given the lateness of the game, it is time to leave behind the incredibly efficient... Wait, no, I'm holding pistol ammo. I need pistol ammo. I'm not carrying a pistol. Never mind. I will still have space even with the revolver. I'm going to equip that and take away my flashlight module. It did. And equip you, and this is the end. Leave forever. See what happens. Adler's note. All efforts to contain the illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've really lived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falca ends and Elster begins. Interesting. Not a line of thinking I thought about so far. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Falca's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. That's not bad. Oh, it's the Falca. Okay. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Falca. Death. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Okay. Achtung. Okay. Okay, that I went through that really fast. Oh, this is how that works. Okay. Oh, okay. I have probably lost this fight just because I misunderstood the mechanics of it, but that's okay. And let's see. Oh, Oh boy. Nope. Yep. Repair patch I can do. Okay. Love vaguely angelic. This one looks especially like the Solaris from Path of Exile. Like, looks a lot like that one. Okay, so what I got from that was, first of all, make sure you've got space so you can pick up the spear. Definitely take auto injectors. Don't bother with you. Yeah, don't bother with you. Do I want to bother? Do I want to bother with the auto injector? Because now I've got no space left, right? A large amount of health. Let's try putting you away. This is the amount of ammo that stresses me out to carry, and let's take more pistol ammo while I'm thinking about it. And equip. And actually, you know what? If I'm going to be fighting like this, I may as well use you until I'm full. Okay. There we go. And revolver and pistol are already loaded. And da-da-da. Da-da-da. Kind of expected the last boss to be Adler, I'm not gonna lie. And let's get into this boss fight. Let's do it. Okay. Ow. Ow. Messed up. I don't need shotgun shells because I'm not using the shotgun so much. You know what? If you're giving me that much ammo. May as well kill the auras. Ow. What's my health situation? Oh yeah, let's oh, pick it up. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what to do about that move. It stings, I can tell you that much. Ow! Was not prepared for that. Oh, geez. Okay, so it's a new mechanic. Still doesn't use the auto injectors. Okay, out of pistol ammo. Cool. Ow. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, hello. And 2 and 3. Okay, use repair patch, and run, and reload. Yes, that's 10 milli, and use that, and reload it, and equip it. Ow. Let's get rid of these auras. Oh, jeezy Pete's. That is headache inducing. Ow, 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 hello, Kiri, hello. I am getting my butt kicked right now. Hello. Hold on. I am literally in the last boss fight. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me pause. Hello, Kiri. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. Thank you very much, Kiri, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. S-O, a cozy curiosity. Okay, hold on. It's not updating. It's not updating the chatter list. It's S-O, a cozy curiosity. There you are. A cozy curiosity. What were you up to, Kiri? You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Yes, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man. I usually don't actually play video games that much. I'm mostly a calligraphy and traditional art and history streamer. I'm an old professor. Oh, it's the VTuber design review. Yes. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I know I submitted myself to that. I don't know if you got around to me or rated me. But let's get some hellos in there. Saku Konpaku, hello. Kugachu, hello. Hey, it's Aubrey, hello Potion Brew, and also thank you for the follow. RXO Undead Caboose, hello, and thank you for the follow. And welcome all in. Thank you for the follow, Kugachu. I like that name a lot, Kugachu. It sounds good. It rolls off the tongue very nicely. Yes. I mostly do early modern European calligraphy styles, but sometimes I do Japanese calligraphy as well. Some shodo. I do know shodo a little bit. But yes. How was your stream, Kiri? How was your stream? I am playing Signalis. I am super late game, so if you want to not be spoiled, this is an excellent opportunity for me to say, if you want to stick around, that's all lovely, but if you want to go make some tea, go to bed, take a shower, remember to take your showers, kids, or just simply not be spoiled for the ending of Signalis, please go right ahead. Please go right ahead. I like to keep things pretty easy and cozy here. I'd like to take it pretty lightly. I've been going a little bit longer than I usually do. Shower time. Yes, you must go finished in. And actually, since I haven't done it in a couple of hours, I'm going to plug myself here a little bit. Kiri knows about this one. Kiri knows about this one. But I am doing a fan art design. The prizes are I'm giving cash prizes to the winners of the fan art contest. The rules are there on Twitter. I've also got a blue sky version if you can't tolerate Twitter for whatever reason. And yes, I mean, on Dud Caboose, you've come to a very good place for that. You've come to a very, very good place for that. Let me but yes, yeah, go shower, Kiri, and everybody else, welcome in. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for coming to class. Again, last chance. I'm in the last boss fight of Signalis. Real chance that I lose, but assuming I don't lose, you're going to get some sort of ending. Okay, so, oh, and also, yes, I should warn you, this is pretty headache-inducing at this point. So attacks come in threes. Well, am I out of ammo for this gun? Okay, I appear to be out of ammo for that gun. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, and this is a 3-part attack too, and I flubbed it. There's something up. Oh, it's the 8mm ammo, which I'm not carrying an 8mm gun. Apologies, I'm usually better about checking chat. Repair spray. Let's use that repair spray. It is a game very much where the disassembly of reality is and perception is a plot point. Oh, excellent. I think there's probably one more phase left, which is a problem for me because I'm out of ammo. It is kind of trippy, yeah. Like I said, there's an explicit like disintegration of reality and perception theme to the game. Please tell me there's some ammo around here. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. So this attack is actually harder to dodge up from a distance than up close. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Okay. I am fully out of ammo now. So I do not think I can win at this point. Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. Don't want to be close to the spear. Can I equip the spear? No, I can't equip. I can't just equip the spear. Okay. So I think I'm just going to die here, and I think I brought the right amount of supplies as long as I'm a little bit more judicious about them in the middle of the fight. As long as I'm a little more judicious about them in the middle of the fight. I have a better sense of how this boss fight goes down. Also, I did not pick up some ammo when I had the chance in the middle of that fight, so I need to be careful about that. Yeah. It's a really cool game. It's a really cool game. Very interesting. The DDR inspiration I find really interesting. It's you know, very deliberate Democratic Deutsche Republic inspiration to everything that's going on in it. Just a really weird and interesting game. Let's see, reload you, and then do I have auto injectors equipped? No, I don't have auto injector equipped, and I need to bring ammo. So I need to bring auto injectors and ammo, as much ammo as I can carry. Can I carry enough? I don't have enough shotgun ammo for it to matter. Players at least hurt like a ding-a-ling, so it's on Steam. Yes, it's on Steam. Hold on. Let me do the nice thing for this company and go to the store page for it and just get it for you. This is very much like a horror type game. I'm not particularly a horror guy. Okay, this is probably the best loadout I'm going to be able to swing. Pistol and the Magnum. The revolver I've found to be very, very effective. I've heard it described generally as lesbian Silent Hill, which would be more meaningful to me if I'd ever played Silent Hill. I've just still never ever played Silent Hill, so I don't know what to say about that. It is very lesbian. It is very lesbian. And you know, the let's go up here. Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to go. So like this is a propaganda poster, an in-universe propaganda poster. You can see that this is very much the a riff on the FRG flag in the back that this woman is carrying. Going to be skipping cutscenes here for a second. Yeah, it's very, and it's like if you are like me and you hang out around a lot of lesbians, this game, the aesthetics and everything are all kind of a whole, right? This all kind of makes sense. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Oh, I was too slow there. Picked up spear. Okay. The auras I can probably just evade for a minute here. Let me take a look. How much pistol ammo do I have? Okay. Okay, where are the big two? No. Reload. Now pick it up. Whoop. Ow. Come on, auras, be cool. Be cool. Whoop. Yep, gotta remember that they're hot for a second. Oh. Wait, am I carrying a spear already? I'm carrying a spear already. Never mind. And now it's next phase. And let's use that repair patch immediately. Oop. Okay, so being near the Falker just kills the auras. That's the missing ingredient, I think. And actually, I am being somewhat inefficient here. Swing around. Yep. And that's the big thing I was missing on the last run. And let's use these immediately. Ow. Okay, let's pick up as much as I can, and there we go. Yeah, pick up spear. And here, I think from here on out, it's all pure endurance. It should remind you of something from Evangelion, I think. Certainly reminds me of things from Evangelion. Okay, 1, 2... Oh, I went the wrong way. I got too fancy. It reminds me a lot, like I said, of Path of Exile. Okay, this is the part of the fight that I messed up before. Ow. Is that repair patch? Ow. Use the repair patch, and... Ooh, degradation. And use you, and reload. Oh, do they take friendly fire? Is that how that works? Oh wait, hold on. Is that? I think that's the 8mm. I don't need the 8mm. Wrong order. Need to pick up that supply pack. Cannot carry any more spear. Okay, cool. Can't carry any more 10 milli. Perfect, and... I was hoping that to do a little bit more damage to him. Oh, do the shields hurt me? Okay, okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna try to be fast about this. Hold on, is there anything I can get rid of? No. Okay. Internet hiccup on my side. Yes. Yes. Internet completely hicked up on my side. 100%. But I'm back. Should be back. 2, 3. There we go. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Okay, and third one is the charm. The music is wonderful. I love it. There's a lot of Chopin and Schubert in this as well. Some Beethoven, I believe. Just really wonderful sound. Okay, let's just reload while I'm thinking about it. Okay, and then... Ow. Is this it? That might be it. Violent scene missing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. I love these cutscenes.
This is the second stream. So my playtime on the save file is about 12 hours, which is probably not the fastest you could do it. I guess I would probably I was going relatively quick as I go for stream games. Usually when I stream, it takes me about twice as long to play it as I think the normal estimated completion time would be. Because I take time to yap, I'm taking little breaks. I'm not necessarily playing at the highest level because I'm, thinking about chat and I'm talking to chatters, that kind of thing. And of course, save file time doesn't include dying. I didn't actually die that often. But I did lose like a half-hour chunk at one point to a death. There was a single death where I lost like a big chunk. Now we are one. Yes. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Once again. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Yeah. For a game doing like late PS1 era graphics, it's pretty intense. You'll destroy everything. Oh. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, your comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. All those doors are locked. There's just up here. And there's no map or inventory. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, a school of the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. And so the lower deck is filled with either blood or sand. Looks like sand. We're in the medical bay. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Block Ort Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here always. Nothing ever changes. Penrose Briefing, Phase 3. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you've not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you have failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Oh, yeah, no, this was a suicide mission from the get. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Life back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the window shop of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I've lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Apologies, I'm going to use the snooze feature, because I think we're at the end. Cycle 5 something. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 5-4 something. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. Cycle something. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. Listen to that music. I'll let this go for a moment. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Remember our promise. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Du hast es versprochen. Is that you promised me? I'm sorry. Thank you. Hell yeah. Whew. Rose Engineer, Barbara Whitman, and Yuri Stern. I got to pay attention to these folks going forward. That was something. That was something. That was special. That was a special game right there. Oh, and you only saw like 10% of it. Yeah, I think you're going to enjoy it a lot more when you play it yourself on Dead Caboose. I actually assume it will hold up, to be honest. There's definitely stories that hold up really well to having the ending spoiled. I frequently invoke Frankenstein for this one, but no, this was beautiful. This was great. I loved this. I think the aesthetics were a really interesting choice. I definitely see a lot of my lesbian friends in this story and in the aesthetics of it in particular. You know, like if you are into like synthwave, as so many of us are, you'll start to notice that like there's a lot of Soviet and Warsaw Pact aesthetic in a lot of the art that's done there. I am guessing that at least one of these people like grew up in the DDR. Yeah, look at these names: Felisa, Hansen, Bergi, Sonia, and Ian. These people might be from East Germany. This is, but yeah, the hello, Latorisis. It got back. You got back right as we were going into the the ending of it. Yeah, just finished. Just finished. It's beautiful. I definitely see. Oh, hello, Tiger Faye. Were you here the whole time? This is a hell of an ending. I've never played a Silent Hill type game before, so I will say that I think I liked it a lot. I'm actually very glad I played it on stream. I'm very glad I played it on stream because if I played it by myself, it would have taken me like 3 times as long, and I probably wouldn't have finished because I would have gotten so caught up in the cycle of loading and reloading every fight and such to make sure I optimized everything. I mean, this reminded me a lot of friends I have, right? Like I said, I know a lot of people who are like this. A lot of friends who are like this. And the I thought this would take me 3 streams, so I'll have to figure out what I'm doing next week. I'll have to figure out what my stream game will be next week. But this was wonderful. I mean, I could try to do like a speed run or something, or just like play it efficiently. But we'll figure it out. But no, this was lovely. I really had a good time. I think this was, oh, and I'm small. Thank you, Tiger Faye, for making me small. I think that this game definitely hit pretty hard in terms of, yeah, The King in Yellow by Chambers, The Festival by Lovecraft. Yep. Bracht, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, like Chopin, Rachmaninoff, Schubert, Vivaldi. Yeah, I knew that they had Beethoven in there. A lot of some really wonderful, really amazing, beautiful music in this game. I would get this game on vinyl. I would get the soundtrack on vinyl. Ah. 12 hours, 57 saves, 11 deaths. Average time between saves, 13 minutes. Deaths cheated, 10. Enemies killed, 78. Ending promise. Okay. So I'm guessing that there's more than one ending, and might as well take a screenshot, right? I guess so. If it says as an ending with a as a variable field, presumably there's more than one ending. That's how I read that. That's how I read that. That was beautiful. That was amazing. That ruled. I'm going to put on my little background here. And I'm just gonna go over my schedule. That was really good. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a minute. I thought it was really good. I thought it was a really damning viewpoint on the kind of promises that the DDR gave people. I think it was to some extent that one of those things that's really kind of terrifying, right? Is that we all kind of, that's kind of the goal, right? Of being of like having a really big romantic relationship, is that you die together. And that's kind of hard to think about, right? That's kind of hard to think about, but that is kind of the goal. There's something kind of nauseating about having you just finished mandatory military service, you just like graduated from college, here's a one-way death sentence trip to try to find extra solar planets because we couldn't figure out how to use radios decently. There's something really damning about that. really upsetting about that. So I should note that let's assume that didn't work. The next stream will be at Alex Azarashi's. Tomorrow I'll be at Alex Azarashi's. That's the link for her. As mentioned before, I'm doing a fan art contest. So if you are an artist, and you can share it, you don't have to know me. It can be any artist you know. It can be any artist you know. Let's, oh my goodness, Charlotte, holy shit. Holy shit. Charlotte, oh my goodness, Charlotte is oh my goodness. Hi Charlotte. Charlotte is my model rigger. Charlotte is my rigger. She is a cute bear. I actually love her dearly. Let me see some. Yeah, this is the first time you get to raid me because I'm doing a super long stream. Holy crap, let me get some of these hellos in. Hello Grim, hello Mavka, of course. Hello Medic Oleg, hello Lord Floof. Obviously, hello Charlotte, hello Robert Brown, hello Reachabus. Yes. Yes, Charlotte is wonderful. Hello, Rawobidu 69. Welcome in. I literally just finished Signalis. Like 5 minutes ago, and we were talking about the ending and what it meant. Charlotte, I think you would really like Signalis, bluntly put. I think that you would like it quite a bit. It has very good music and it's very gay. I'm assuming Mavka's played it like 5 times. Yeah, I'm assuming Mavka's played it like a dozen times. Yes, because of lesbians. Yes. Yeah. No. I think you actually would. But yeah, I was going to just do some chatting for a little bit to cool down, but we're actually expecting ads in about 5 minutes. And I was, wow. No, I'm Charlotte. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes. Also, as ever, if, you know, I didn't even do my introductory spiel. I was just so happy to see Charlotte. I didn't even introduce myself. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I usually actually do calligraphy streams. That's my main content. I do calligraphy. I do history lectures. I paint models, and sometimes I play games. I've got my schedule up here tomorrow, and oh, hello, Twist. And tomorrow I'm collabing with a friend of mine, and then Friday I am having a guest lecturer come on. Luxuria Morningstar is going to be here, and they're going to talk about a book that changed their life, which is an incipient. This will be the inaugural issue of this guest lecture stream of what book changed your life. I am being open-minded. It can be any book, and it doesn't have to be good. I'm not asking you to defend the book. I'm not asking anybody to defend their book of choice as good. It just has to have changed your life. I can name some books that changed my life that were bad, that were quite bad, that were crap. Oh, thank you, Lord Flip. That's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, her old son, her old son. And so yes, of course. And yes, so we just finished Signalis. Oh, Lord Flip, thank you for the follow. Since I just literally closed it, I'm going to make the pitch for it, I suppose, for anybody coming in to check it out. Like I said, I fully believe Mavka has played it a dozen times. I expect Charlotte would like it. It's a retro style, not retro as in actually old, but retro as in PS1-esque horror game. Henamimi has made fan art of this game. Henamimi has made fan art of this game. I know Henamimi loves this game. About gay space robots, about lesbian space robots in an alternate universe, Eastern Germany. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The music is incredible. I might as well turn my music on. The music is incredible. I adored it. I adored it. You know, it's about aging and death, and about how when you're really in love with somebody, ultimately that means dying with them. And what that dying looks like. And yeah, it was beautiful. It was amazing. I had a wonderful, wonderful time with it. I guess I may as well, but yeah, it was wonderful. The music's incredible. You know, they've got Chopin and Schubert and Beethoven as guests, as starring musicians. Easy recommend. And believe it or not, this is actually the first Silent Hill or Resident Evil type game I've played. I played about 5-10 minutes of Resident Evil 1 and less of Silent Hill 1 back when they were released. And like I went over to a friend's house and played them for a few minutes. I was like, I mean, I will be honest, Mavka, I was saying this before. I think if I played it on my own, I don't think I would have enjoyed it. If I just played it like by myself, if I just played it to play it. I think this was a game that was really enhanced by playing on stream, because I'm a perfectionist is the problem. I'm a perfectionist and I will like 100% a game on the first playthrough. And so if I had played Signalis not on stream, I would have been reloading every 5 minutes. I would have been reloading like every 5 minutes, and it would have been so painful, and I would not have had a fun time. Having the kind of like impetus to have forward momentum of being on stream made it a much more enjoyable experience, I think. But yes, this was wonderful. This was really, really good. I might do one of those for October. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the rest of September, because I was planning on this being at least one more stream. I thought this was gonna be a 3-stream game. Did I mention that I'm doing a fan art contest? I forgot if I put that in since Charlotte got here. I haven't. Because I am winding down. That is I am running a fan art contest for the month of September, so it has a cash reward. It does not have to be you. It can be anybody, right? It can be anybody. It can be anybody. And so I am actually... Yeah, I pretty much used up my time here. We're going to raid out, and because I don't get to raid her very often, and I'm not often playing anything remotely like this, we're going to raid Nio. I like Nio. I like Nio. Oh yes, and also here's my Discord. It's mostly an art sharing Discord. You know, we've got a big gallery. And if you are subbed, that's what we're going with. We're going with Gay Geezer Raid if you're subbed. I love that little tanky mode. It's so cute. He's going so happy. I really enjoyed it, Mavka. I'm very grateful that Charlotte got to raid me. It's so unusual because I usually stream earlier than her, and I usually end before she does. Charlotte is a dear. I really appreciate Charlotte rigging my model. I'm always very grateful to her. Oh no, it's ads time. We're going now. Screw ads.